Good morning, cuties. Happy Friday. Okay, I think it's time. I have my coffee refill. Hello, hello, happy Friday. Okay, Mooncake says it's time for me to leave. It's so funny because you guys can't see her at all. She's so sneaky. But like as soon as I start talking into the mic, she's like, all right, it's time for me to leave. It's too loud in here. It's too crazy. Time for me to go. Let me say hello to everybody. Hi, Kenny. Hi, Joker. Hi, Keezus. Coming in here and stealing everything at the start of stream. I'm sorry that you're at work today while most people are off. Nick, hello. Hi, Kaya. Can we get a shout out for Kaya, please? Howdy, Snowhound. Hello to our cuties on YouTube. Hi, Kiana. Hello. Good morning, Mooncake. I wish you guys could see her. That way I didn't look like I was just like, whoa, about nothing. Mooncake, out! Did you bring enough coffee for everyone? No. I'm on my second cup for today. I am disturbing her peace, to be fair. Like, normally we keep a pretty quiet household. Tilly, hello! Kyler, hi. We got a Spupa in chat. We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. So if you see me talking to people you don't see in chat, you can see all of it down here. 3 cups deep today. I remember those days. It's been a while since I've been 3 cups deep. But like my coffee addiction used to be chronic. Like, I would do a French press, an entire thing of French press to myself throughout the day. I would start the day with like a cup at home, and then I would put the rest in a to-go thermos, and I would take that to work. And then generally I'd finish that, and then we would make another French press pot, like, at work. And then I would share that. So I was doing like 3-4 cups of coffee a day. It was not good. Oh, Tilly, are you taking her? I guess I'm not the only one who downs cups of coffee. I've been loving it. I love the taste, but honestly, a lot of coffee is very acidic on my tummy. Not sponsored, but I've been loving the Tim Hortons as just a solid cup of coffee. Nothing crazy flavor-wise, but as far as like not making my stomach upset, it's good stuff. Who's a dehydrated noodle? Kaya? Okay. Nope. Kaya, 3 cups of coffee and no water. This is... Normally I don't tell people what to do. Drink water right now. That's bad. 1000% today, 1000% caffeinated up. Just flexed on me with Tim Hortons? Is that a flex? This is my Canadian coffee. Imported fresh from Canada. Yeah, tariffs who? Is it a flex now, Tim Hortons? To be fair, I think we got it before the tariffs. I can say that I'm done with coffee for the day. Yeah, just don't tell me you're following up with like energy drinks. Nick trying to give people heart palpitations. I'm happy it's Friday. I hope you're all having a good week so far. We made it to the weekend, a long weekend for some. This weekend we are doing our Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase on Sunday. Just a few more days to get your houses done and entered. This month's theme is April showers. I am very excited to work on my build with you guys today. Oh, Transavia, hello! Davey, hi! How are you guys doing? Be with you guys in spirits. We have our family Easter tomorrow. Ooh, it is Easter. It is Easter. We are doing it on Easter. And I was like, should we bump it back a week? Since I know a lot of people are going to be busy on Easter. No Tim Hortons bags in Cali. Really? I do think we ordered ours online. When I had New York trips, best believe I get some Timmy and me. Yeah, we don't have it in stores here, I don't think. Ça va bien. Oh, let's see. Désolé, je parle français un peu. Un peu. No Tim Hortons here. It seems like it's more of an East Coast thing. HHP is so good though. It really is. Like, all of the stuff it gives you. I need to translate this. I think people are being sweet to me in French. I want to make sure. I feel bad. I wish I spoke every language, like legitimately. Once the universal translator is out. Oh, on YouTube, you're so chill and kind towards foreigners. I try. I'm not gonna yell at you for speaking a language I don't understand. That's on me. In my opinion. I'm more embarrassed that I did take French for a couple of years and I don't remember it. On like Twitch, everyone's so angry rapidly. I think it really just depends on like where you're at, what streams you go into. I do have a Discord. Let me drop it for you guys. English only's horrible. I do try and keep it English only just because sometimes people come in and try and say mean things. But I do know enough French that I could tell you guys we're not being mean. I just had to try, like, translate and make sure. Because sometimes people come in and will, like, call you slurs in another language. And that's not cool. Yeah, there's the link. There's a link in chat. Oh, Snowhound. What's Labubu? Let's see. Oh, that's okay. That's also why we have captions down here to make it a little bit easier for the people who need it. Labubu or plush toy monsters from Pop Mark. Okay, let me look this up. I always love a plushie. But how has everyone's week been so far? This week has been busy. I'm in good spirits right now. Off to a good start today. I was ready to go like a full hour early. Oh, Labubu were like the scary babies? Oh, hold on. Skirt? I'm pulling it up so we all can look at it together. These guys? Keezus, are you addicted to collecting these? Tiny plush babies? Oh, Tilly on another Nook Mile hunt. They're so expensive! This one's kind of cute though. I like the colors. I'm a fan of orange. It almost has... Who does this face remind me of? Is it Takashi Urakami? Or am I just thinking of Gino? I feel like I've seen this face before with the teeth. Oh, he's so mischievous. I'm stealing the key. Oh no, Keezus, what have you done? They're cute. This one's doing yoga. Oh no, I'm gonna... But like, why are they so expensive though? They're very cute. No, I just want one because everyone else is addicted because of K-pop. A monster isn't it look like those? It had a... Oh yeah, wait! The monster in... What is it? There was a movie made after it. I'm spacing on the name. He was like a friendly monster, but he looked scary and he was big and had like a paper crown. Je suis American. Sadly. Don't remember the... Where the Wild Things Are. Thank you. Yes. It looks like Where the Wild Things Are. Oh no, I want one. But $28. Yeah, that reminds me of Takashi Urakami. I'm gonna have to look it up. Is he involved in these? These are just called The Monsters. They look so fuzzy. They look so soft. So are they just a little keychain? They don't come with like little cute things like this? Oh no, which one do you want? Chat. Which is your favorite? We have love, happiness, loyalty. That one looks like cotton candy or like strawberry lemonade sorbet, and I kind of want it. Serenity, hope, and luck. Special edition, secret edition, ID. The probability of drawing the secret figurine in the series is 1 of 72. It is cool, but like, I wouldn't open up a bajillion boxes trying to get this one. I like that, honestly, the other ones are cuter. This one is cool. I like the rainbow teeth. But I do think that these are designs that I like better. Nicolo. Good luck. They're like supreme drops, impossible to get. Do I need to go hit up like the local Asian market and see if they have these, because I don't think I've ever seen these at our local, like, Japanese market. Nick, how are you doing? I'm shorter than you expected? How tall do you think I am? I'm 6 foot. Oh no. Keezus, why did you show me these? Oh, they're bigger than an iPhone? Oh. Do I need to get out the ruler? Where is my ruler? Ah. Okay, they're like that big. Bigger than an iPhone? Okay, they're like a little tiny baby. Because I need one? Okay, I'm actually gonna be on the hunt for one of these. But like, which one do you want? Adopting a random tie-dye technique, the unique color attachment and random cutting ensure that the gradient colors of each Labubu are one of a kind. They're so mischievous. I love that little face. At first I wasn't sure, but like, I just love this color. I mean, I match the freaking Labubu. Rama, how are you? Which one does Liz have? Download PopMart app and sign up. Can I get a discount? Sweet little discount. So that one's happiness. Loyalty. My favorites are between happiness and loyalty. I like that this one is like orange and pink. Sasha, how are you? I want this series. This is the first time I'm seeing it. Does Serenity come in like a little yoga pose like this? Because if so, this is very cute as well. Labubu's seated pose was achieved using a special technique. Please avoid positioning Labubu into a seated position manually. Oh, okay. It does not come seated. They said, do not do this. I'm assuming they like cut its legs for this photo. If you go to Have a Seat collection, Liz has a pink one. Love the little key. I like that they made these props, these little like pipe cleaner props. This one's nice. It almost reminds me of like Frutiger Arrow. And then this one being gray definitely reminds me of like Where the Wild Things Are. Not for children under 14. Oh, are there different ones? Oh no, not the Coca-Cola. Not the Coca-Cola collab. Oh no. This is a whole world. Oh no. This is a whole world I didn't know about. This is the new like porcelain bears. Did anyone else's mothers collect porcelain bears in the 90s? Oh, they're cute. I specifically like the one on the strawberry. This one is silly. I like it. Oh my gosh, is that one in a sombrero? I need a closer look. Either a sombrero or like a one-piece outfit. He's like an aviator riding a strawberry. so mischievous. What's he doing with those cherries? He's like wearing them around his neck? No, this one is a sombrero. With the orange. Goodbye, wallet. Those stupid things. I'm spreading the love so I can do trades if I don't get what I want. You mean you're a pusher? Keezus is a drug pusher. Oh, he's stomping. Look at him stomp those little grapes. He's gonna go sweep a chimney after this. Oh my gosh. What have you done, Keezus? Oh my gosh, it's me. New Schedule 1 DLC. Stop. That would be so funny. For those that don't know, Schedule 1 is this goofy little game where you're basically a drug dealer. It would be so funny if they added in like a underground collectibles market DLC and you're not pushing drugs, you're like flipping Japanese import tiny babies. There's like a whole episode of... Is it Bob's Burgers about that? No, it's South Park. There's a whole episode of South Park about that. Oh no. Oh, I unfortunately like them. That's me as a Leo. Okay, I gotta get it off the screen. Otherwise, it'll be a problem. The fact that it's a whole world and there's already a bajillion series to pick up on. I do like the fuzzy ones though. Very cute. Keezus, have you played Schedule 1? TCG Magnet. I would get addicted if they had that. No, literally, that's why it's so funny. Because it's true. That... Yeah, Schedule 1, but they add in Pokemon cards. You go down to the corner and you're like, I need a single pack. Aw, Rama, I appreciate the lurky. Just got a Steam Deck and I'm hooked. Oh, what are you playing on it? Oh, Tilly, oh my gosh, let's go. 3 stars in 3 days. I'm addicted in real life to collecting Pop Mart. No, Sasha. I have to say they're way cuter than Funko Pops, and those got me pretty bad. I told myself I was just gonna get one. I was just gonna get the Bulbasaur. That didn't happen. You can see part of my collection down here. And at some point, I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of the ones that I'm not super emotionally attached to. But that's the only one that I have out of the box, because I was like, I don't need to keep the box. This is gonna be the only one I'm gonna have. Joke's on me. Cozy Grove. Cozy Grove's a very fun game. It's been a while since I've played. Let's go, my brother so bad he has a whole wall of Funko Pops. They got a lot of people so bad. They really did. The giant Pokemon plushies got me. Yeah, Squishmallows got me, but not for like the collectability. I'm not like, I need all the Squishmallows. It's more of like, if I see one that's cute and I want it, I get it. But I hit like 28 something plushies and I'm like, I should chill out. Let's not get any more plushies. My oversized Pokemon Funko's getting nasty, but I have to stop. Do they keep making more? I started to get addicted to the Pokemon TCG, but luckily only the mobile version. Kaya's is real life. I know, the Pokemon mobile game got me pretty hard for a little bit, but I don't know, it became overwhelming at a certain point. Games that are like, you gotta check in every couple hours or you don't get your stuff. I can only play like 1, maybe 2 of those. And so between Animal Crossing, Pocket Camp, and the Pokemon TCG app, I'm good. I dropped the monthly sub because I'm like, I don't need it. I'd rather buy some IRL Pokemon. Oh, Sasha, the cherries in the back. I moved them back there. Oh, we match. But this way you guys can see Bougie-saur a little bit better. I love cherries. It's probably because of Animal Crossing. Because guess what? This little sign up in the corner is also cherries. Hello! Hello, lurkers. Stop TCG app because the PvP was either you're a whale or you aren't. Like, there's just too many events, to be honest. Too many events for me to keep up with. And also, there's like some luck RNG gobbledygook that they've done on their end, because some of these like NPC battle ones where you have to battle and then randomly get card drops, I can play a lot for the whole duration of the event and not ever get the event fancy card. And so I'm like, I'm spending like so much time in this just to get burned by the RNG system. Oh, your cousin's in Japan right now. He's getting all those Pokemon cards. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. Send him like an extra $100 so he can come back with just boxes. You know what? I was talking to Moth recently, I believe, and she said that the Japanese cards were cheaper than the English. I don't get that. I personally would pay more for the Japanese cards. I don't care if I can't read them. They're cool. They're original Japanese cards, like... Especially because most of these collectors are not using them for play. They're using them to collect or to flip. They just look so much better too. Glad it's here. It's nasty. Never in stock anywhere. Same. Like, several grocery stores have the big machines, and all of them are constantly out of stock. We just watched the Papa Meat video about Pokemon scalpers, and it's bad. People getting in like physical fights in the stores or like mugged in the parking lot. Lifted, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? Japanese cards are cheaper because scalpers can't read them. That's... Jesus, you just read the scalpers. Hello? Jesus said scalpers can't read? But like also, is the art different? Or is it just Japanese? Scalpers selling to ripping shippers. Oh, Kaya, good luck, good luck. Appreciate the lurkies. Okay, I think we're shuffled well. This reminds me, I did a tarot card reading this morning. I was like, ooh, I'm ready for stream early. I have some time to burn. I'll do a cute little tarot card reading. And I don't know. I don't know if I've had a single tarot card reading where I haven't cried. They're always so powerful and poignant and like relevant. My cards this morning were like, yeah, everything that you've been talking about in therapy, like focus on that right now. But I think we're gonna start with our affirmations. I send you a hug. It's good, tears. It's good, tears. It was a good reading. They're always good readings, but like, I just asked, what should I focus on right now? Like, Like, what should I focus on in my life right now? And then the cars went bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Everything you've been talking about in therapy. And I'm like, got it. Cool. I'll tell you your future. You know what? One of my tarot card readings came true based on a reading I gave my dad in December near Christmas time. I found out this week that it came true and I was like, okay, hello. He is currently looking to sell his boat. And my tarot card reading was like, he asked if he was going to sell his boat this year because he's trying to retire soon. And my reading was basically like, it seems like you might, but you're going to run into people who are going to be deceptive to you. Like people who might try and take advantage or scam you. And apparently there's a very like specific boat related scam. I don't want to talk about it like into specifics because I don't want to give people ideas. But like scammers will ask you to go get like this documentation, but it's not like actual documentation that you need. It's like they've set up all these sites where you can get this documentation and it just like steals your credit card info. So be careful. If anyone's like, we need this like special license from you or this special documentation from you, go to like one of these sites and get it done. Like scam. Scam. Hanging in there. Cookie, how are you? Okay. I think we're good for our affirmations. Spreading them out. What reminders do we need today? Did anyone watch the Mario Kart Direct? I did not. Nick, Scammer Classes 101. Oh, also, do we have any like gardening friends in chat right now? Plant lovers, gardening friends. Livda got a shiny. Yes, is that your first shiny? Congratulations. I think it's your second. Awesome. They're so rare. Shoot, I think they're more rare in chat than they are in the game. Cookie, I'm glad you're doing well today. Okay, so here's the reminders we need for today. Connection. Ooh. This also matches up with my tarot card reading earlier. I'm connected to the multitudes, and I can access their support at any time. Even a stranger offers a sense of comfort when they smile at me or make a dumb comment about the weather. Everyone is waiting to connect. All I need to do is open myself up and pay attention. Note to self, work on witty banter about weather-related stuff. This one's so important, and this goes with my tarot card reading. I know it's very easy to feel alone, isolated, but it's important to remember that there's so many people out there that you may not have met yet. that are like good people, willing to be your friend and willing to accept you. Kaya, do you sleep? I know that she's just up early for us West Coasters. Ooh, what's this one? Story of my life. As I tell myself the story of what's happening in my life, I choose to make it the kind of story where even though parts have a sort of inner beauty, or even the tough parts have a sort of inner beauty, it's ultimately a happy story where every character, no matter how wicked, is doing their best. And let me tell you, it'll be worth it when I earn that Pulitzer Prize for Best Inner Monologue. I love that. This also goes with a lot of stuff that I've been talking with my therapist about, because a lot of our inner monologue, our thoughts, are like the stories we decide to tell ourselves that we have like accepted. And this is why like perspective is such a big thing to focus on, because you can shift your perspective and kind of like shift the stories that you tell yourself about yourself. Like you don't have to tell yourself that like negative things. Work on telling yourself more positive stories about yourself, because I guarantee that you're doing better than you give yourself credit for. Letting go. I don't dwell on bad things that happened. I let things go because I have enough heavy things to carry around. And also, grudges aren't a great look. Dang! Okay, all of the cards, so poignant. This also matches up with my tarot card reading this morning. The card said, you know what, listen up. I'm gonna shake you hard today and you're gonna listen. The art is cute. I really do like the art, and I like the way it's written. The voice that these are written in. Grudges aren't a great look as based. Keezus, no! Keezus is saying based now. I feel like every time I get a reading, it always gets me. Literally, Sasha, every single time. Every single time. Even if I'm not looking to ask myself something, or like ask the card something huge. Like just doing a little vibe check. Like, let's just check on what energies I need to focus on right now. And it grabs me by the collar and it says, hey, I see you. And I'm like, yeah, you do. Nathan, hello. I thought based is good. It depends on who's saying it. Generally, the people saying things are based are like, that's based and red-pilled. You're so alpha. So like, yes, based is supposed to mean good, but it really depends on who it's coming from, you know? If that makes sense. It is. Sierra's just mad the brain rot's getting to me. Are you feeling skibby? Are you feeling Ohio Rizity? I know that Keezus is on that brain rot, like, direct into his veins. I've been trying really hard to stay off socials. So if you message me on like TikTok or Instagram, I apologize for responding like 2 weeks later. No bonita. Brain rot's no bonita. Oh, Sasha, you want to do that too? Think I need a social media cleanse? It's honestly very important. I shared a little bit about this last time, but there is an app called OneSec, ONESEC, and you can choose which apps to kind of like put a mindfulness block on. So anytime I go to try and open Instagram, Facebook, Threads, TikTok, for a while I had it on Pinterest, but I took it off Pinterest because that's less of a problem. It makes you go, hold up, let's do a breathing exercise. And at the end, it's like, do you still want to open the app? And generally, just the annoyance of like having the app interrupted, it's like, no, I don't actually need to open the app. Or if you do, it asks you like, what are you doing? Are you keeping up with the news? Are you responding to people? Are you posting? And it just really helps you be accountable about like how mindful you are with your social media usage. Are you doing it just to like fill the gaps between the thoughts in your brain, or are you actually trying to use it for a reason? But yeah, so far this year it's told me I've saved like 2 entire weeks from like the social media I cut out. Oh, Callie, hello. I'm good. How are you? Damn, getting 21 questions from my apps would make me quit too. It's not like 21 questions, but it makes you do a solid like, okay, we're gonna take a breath in. And then a breath out. Do you still want to open TikTok? And why? And then it tells you like how many times you have tried to open the app, like the last time you opened the app. And the longest streak of not using TikTok was like 700 hours. And I did the math on that. It's almost like an entire month without checking TikTok. Thank you, Snow. Skibbity hurts me. Skibbity does hurt me. Skibbity hurts everybody. When you skibbity, everybody loses. I just have TikTok open because I like the background noise. And see, I don't know. I hear that. I have been there. I personally like being in silence sometimes. I love your cowboy boots in your about section. Thank you. Those are like one of my favorite pairs of shoes. I love them. Any excuse to wear my cowboy boots. Brain rot gonna make me crash out. I love the term crash out, and I love how it's become so quickly in the public lexicon. Cowboy boots for your wedding. Oh, so cute. Were they also white? You opening Twitter 1 sec. Are you sure you need this app open? You haven't drank water or focused on yourself. Maybe try self-reflecting before doom scrolling. That's like, I'm picturing the duo being like, maybe reflect on that, bestie. Oh, and your wife wears sneakers. I love that. What? Let's see. What colors were your attire? Blue and your wife's sneakers were pink. That is so cute. I'm like, was it, let's see, a Western themed wedding? Do I used to just bully you? We need to get you back on the pracky, Keezus. It makes me sad we don't have our streak going anymore. We went the Converse route, but legit almost did sell area boots. That's so good. Yeah, I'm a fan of footwear with personality. I feel Keezus was annoyed by my duo prodding. I mean, he would straight up text me being like, why is duo being so aggressive to me? And I'm like, I'm not choosing what it says. Had a blue pink color scheme. I'm more feminine. Her suit was blue with the pink flowers in the pocket, but she's more masculine. I wear pink with a blue flower. So cute. So cute. I'm like, I want to ask for pictures, but also I realize that that's like private and understand if you don't want to share, but that sounds so cute. Trying to do voice text while playing with Hamburger over here. Oh my gosh, that sounds fun. Playing with Hamburger. I know what you mean, but I like that verbiage. Like the typical lesbian couple, but still, whatever. It's cute regardless. Nah, it was purely the owl pinging me right before bedtime. Okay, fair, because I do my duo in bed at night. I could absolutely do it sometime during the day before I'm in bed, but I almost always do my Duolingo after 9 p.m. But you know the game of where you sit back to back and hold up the shoe? That who did it or whatever? Yeah! Where like you don't look at each other, so you don't know how you're answering, but you like hold up the shoe to be like who do you think is more like, who's the one that cries the most? Me. I recall sending you a duo ping last night at like 10. That's late for you, Snow. I'm like, do we just get my duo out of the way? No. I'm trying to do it earlier because I'm at the point in my Japanese studies that it's, I don't know, it's hard. It's not the easy stuff. And I like to get my dailies done, at least 2 of the 3 per day, because my monthly badge goals are like 50. Complete 50 daily quests throughout the month, and that's so many. We all hit a wall. Getting through the wall is hard. Oh, you're deaf, so you misheard so much. That would be extra funny. I hit a wall and haven't touched my duo in months. It does happen. I've been keeping up with it, but there definitely was a period of time where I'm like, I'm not doing lessons anymore. I'm doing reviews. But now I'm like, okay, if it's telling me to do my lessons, do my lessons. I'm finally learning about like more different kinds of food, shopping. Yeah, it sounds so basic when I say it, but I'm like, basically like food, shopping, ordering meals. You won't use Duo at all? See, I like it because I truly wish I knew every language. It is very improbable, though, because you have to have people to like talk with in those languages to really help it stick super well. I would just use natural language speakers to learn the language. And honestly, that would probably be a better idea because Duo isn't even teaching me like proper current Japanese language. Like native speakers don't often use the ultra formal structure that Duo teaches. Because now I've done enough Japanese that I can like understand anime more, but I also am like, that's not what they taught me to say in Duo for that word. And I'm like, have I been wasting my time in Duo? Probably. Cierra moving to Japan to get early access to the new AC. Cierra moving to Japan to get the Japanese Switch 2 that only costs $350. Hello? It's like anti-scalping prices, I assume. But I looked it up. I'm like, how much is the Switch 2 in Japan? It's only like 350 USD. It's way cheaper. Oh, Callie, thank you for the follow. Like Hindi's best learning from speakers. I feel like most languages, like what you learn in school, formal lessons, is very different than how like the language is actually spoken. Who kissed whom first? Who's more affectionate? Who said I love you first? Who's more artistic? Who is the better artist? Who is the people who would judge the other one? Who's the one who would judge someone behind their back? Who's more blunt? And who's willing to fight a batter over something stupid? Those are all very good questions. I'm like, I need to write this down. Very cute. I'm trying to learn Hindi to mess with scammers. That's a very like altruistic reason. Which, speaking of messing with scammers, do you guys know Kit Boga? Or have you heard of the creator Kit Boga? His stuff is so funny. He's basically like a IT security guy who has taken it upon himself to best mess with / thwart scammers. Whatever like kind of financial scammer, he's figuring out how to mess with them. That's true, Nathan, or you can call him on it. Is he the one that asked them to turn on the cameras as they're calling? He's so technologically smart. He often works with the US government to like do these sting operations. But yeah, the ones that I've seen from him that I like the best are like impossible to solve like CAPTCHAs or verifications. Because he's like, okay, the best way to protect people from scammers is to just eat up the scammer's time. So he created this software that basically makes them think that they're going to get someone's bank info or whatever, but they just have to go through like the CAPTCHA verifications, and we'll see like how many hours he can keep them doing that on a loop, like with no success, but things like that. Or yes, has shown them like been able to turn on their cameras, and the scammers are like, why do you have a picture of me as your desktop? It's so funny. For some strange reason, people can guess what I do based on my personality. I never understand how they can do it, but they do it. You work with gorillas in the Congo. I don't want to say nurse, but that is... Am I right? If you are, if you're like, I'm a nurse. I work as a peds doc and admin of a hospital. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm close enough for me to say like, I kind of got it. That's very funny. That's very funny. Also a bartender. Ooh, very fun. Sounds like good balance between work and play. The fake crypto claim app he made, they're so funny. So funny. But you see what I mean? I honestly don't know like why. My first thought was like perhaps teacher, but I'm like, no, not that vibe. But yeah, I couldn't like necessarily tell you why. Do I give off that energy? I think like I sense the desire to like help people. And I think knowing that like you said who's most likely to get who's more willing to fight a batter over something stupid. So I'm like, okay, like softball. Somebody who would have enough free time to like participate in a sport like that on a like frequent enough basis. So something that allowed you enough free time to do that. And that's why I was like, nurse? But nurses are very busy. But something in that realm. Moth, hello! Happy Friday! Can we get a shout out for Mothums? We're almost to the weekend. You're an Ironman Ultimate Frisbee athlete? Okay. Frisbee's tough. Let me just say that. I like playing Frisbee. I like Frisbee golf. Frisbee makes me feel so uncoordinated though. I'm okay with it, but sometimes I'm like, oh, there it goes. Opposite direction of where I wanted. All my cuties. Frisbee golf? Do you know what Frisbee golf is? Frisbee's the main reason why I can't deadlift bench over 500 anymore. Oh no, did you like pop something, pull something, tear something? Okay, so Frisbee golf is okay. How do I start this? In Frisbee golf, there is usually a course of different like chain statues. I don't want to necessarily call it that, but like they're kind of like a pylon, and we'll have like a chain basket or two, and you're trying to frisbee into the chain basket, and that's like the hole. But usually this takes place over the course of like a big park, and there will be multiple of those baskets. And similar to golf, you go from one to the other. And they generally have a par. So like how many throws it's supposed to take to get from one hole to the next hole. I haven't done it much, but there's like apps for it where it will tell you where like Frisbee golf courses near you. They're generally just public parks. Broke all but 2 bones in your hand, wrist. Oh no! Fractured, bruised, blood vessels. Ah! I hope you're all recovered for the most part. Bring up a picture. Okay, you're right. I can describe with visuals. Frisbee golf. Do Frisbee golf, but sometimes it ruins your form. Yeah, they're definitely different. Ultimate and Frisbee golf. Trying to make sure Google's not gonna dox me. So like this. Which I was picturing this wrong. I was picturing like little basket up top and then chain basket down here. But yeah, you're trying to throw it into the basket. So typically you want to like hit the chains and then that will make it go into the basket. Do we have like a map I can show you guys? Because I don't, these are all pictures of people really close, but the fun part about Frisbee golf is being far and being like launching it. Ah, okay. I don't know where this is, but this is just like a good example of a map. So like you would start over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So this is a whole, like, wow. 18 hole. Of course, down here it says, like, your pars. So you're basically, yeah, in 3 throws trying to go from the first one to the second, so on and so forth. It's good exercise because you get all the walking, like, in between. It's been a while since I've done that, though. Once got like 5 under par, was like, hell yeah, I did well. And then my wife got 7 under par. I'm like, well, fuck. You both did well. And I would be like 7 over. Okay. To be fair to her, and I both played D1 in college. Oh yeah, well then you're like semi-pros. Semi-pros. That just means you're both badass. Okay, guys. I think I want to do a little bit of Tetris before we hop into Animal Crossing today. I promise I'll be quick with it. But I'm trying to get good, get my dailies done. And get the victory royale with you on screen. I would rather it be live with you guys than by myself. I want to have the like, yes, I finally did it moment. Speaking of pro, Miss Tetris Queen, have you been playing? I love that you guys love it as much as I do. It's just so fun because, like, obviously not everybody loves Tetris, but I feel like a lot of people play Tetris on the low. And it's not something that you, like, actively think of as being one of your favorite games most of the time. And then you're like, damn, that is one of my favorite games. Speaking of you, up trash at it? No. Played 7 years in D1. She played 2 years of D1. Also played at Nationals 5 times, both in high school and college, and she played twice. Oh, let's go. That's inspiring me to get back into my like workout regimen. I've been shellacking. The problem is we love you, so we're forced to love whatever you're passionate about. There's a compliment in there. I mean, you don't have to. And I love you guys as well. I'm trying to show you the light of Tetris, that's all. Okay, today's dailies: complete 2 T-spins and a single Tetris 99 online battle. That's hard! Complete 3 Tetris line clears and a single Tetris 99 online battle. Easy. Yeah, I don't know if I would even call that semi-pro. That sounds like full-on professional. Ooh-wee. My wrists aren't hurting today. That's good. I don't know why, but lately my joints have been giving me trubs. And I'm like, no, I'm not old like that yet. No matter what Nick says. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, also, I started to ask you guys about this and then just ADHD'd. But do we have anybody here that gardens / has a lot of plants? Because my plant lights both died within the last month, and I'm like, okay, cool. Because I need grow lights or my stuff is gonna... Oh, what? Okay, we pretend that didn't happen. Pretend we did not see. I'm glad now that it's like spring and summer, so it's not the worst. But like, I don't get great sun in my apartment. So I need to supplement with the grow lights, and I need to pick up some new lights like ASAP so my babies don't die. See what? Exactly. Didn't see nothing. So some of those females who played open and mixed, I always said whatever happens happens, since I know people would guard me if they're male or female. Oh, since I'm trans, so I get it. So you're like, I'm gonna scrap. I know I got the homies watching my back. Okay. That was a little bit of a whoopsies, but I think I'm good. Played open in college and was captain for 6 of those years. Oh my gosh, yay! I'm just like... I don't know, that's sick. I wasn't uber athletic other than like marching band, which 100% is a sport. I will not let anyone tell me otherwise, at least at like the level we played at. But I did like music for years. I think it's really cool, like meeting people who have stuck with their stuff for so long. Girl, marching band is a sport. Thank you. I just have met so many people over the years that are like, marching band's not a sport. And it's like, then why am I running like 10 miles a day? Why am I doing yoga and Pilates and like ballet as warm-ups? Y'all can lift more than me at times. Thankfully, my instrument wasn't super heavy. I played the flute, but you're still like shoulders twisted forward. Maybe that's why I have back problems. The breathing. Yes. No, the breathing. To be able to run and play and sound good. That's what was so like impressive to me about Kendrick Lamar's Super Bowl performance, was that he was hustling down that field. And sounded perfect. Solid breath. Oh my gosh, having asthma. Oh, there were moments that made me question if I had asthma. It was like, I'm gonna throw up. Ooh-wee. Okay, I'm gonna have to start. Okay, I'm gonna have to whittle away one line at a time. Murder. Double murder. Triple murder! Can I get Quadruple murder. Oh, that was a mistake. That's fine. Ah! Oh my gosh, hello? I'm not excited. I am zen. I'm the coolest cucumber in the patch. Okay. Oof. We're top 30. So I'm gonna be like dialed in. Okay. I'm like holding my breath. I need to breathe. Oh no, drunk stairs? Sprinting up and down 5 flights of stairs. After each one you take a shot of alcohol. Oh no, couldn't be me. Y'all are built different. Wasn't the brightest moment for sure. Yeah, it could not be me. I'm thinking back to the time. So the day that Ring Fit Adventure came out, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get home from work and I am gonna work out. But that day for lunch, you know, underestimating how intense the workout was going to be, I had a cider and 3 ghost pepper, like chicken tacos. Oh man, that was the only time in my entire life that I have thrown up, like, specifically from exercising. I made mistakes. No, no! Oh, it's so fast, dude. It's so fast. Oh no, it's so fast! Ah! I'm on the frickin' Autobahn! Bum, 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 bum. Bing, bong. Bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong, bing. Bing. Oh! Oh no. I didn't mean to swap. I didn't mean to swap. I'll take 7th. Ooh-wee. Tetris sweaty today. How many lines did I do? It was fast. Oh, 124? 6 KOs. 14 Tetris line clears. No D-spins. 7 back-to-backs, though. Ooh-wee. I never threw up because I know how to rig the system. As in drink a ton of water and eat a lot beforehand so that the alcohol doesn't affect you that much. That is smart. I also have just like a sensitive stomach. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna get my T-spins done. We can try. We can try. Whew. But Tetris be sweaty always, I will say. I need to bust out the cartridge so I can practice in marathon mode more. Since Kenny has the cartridge, and when you play with the cartridge in, it unlocks like extra stuff for you to do. I just have like the digital download version. Bing, bing, bong. What are we doing, everybody? Oh, I'm being risky biscuits. No one's paying attention though. To little old me. Boom. Ba-doom. Triple. Let's see if I can actually figure out how to do a T-spin though. Oh no. We're gonna clear this out. Oh no, this needs to go over there. Wow. Oh girl, we see it. Oh, doing last minute Easter shopping. Ooh, mistakes, mistakes, mistakes were made. Oh, juicy, juicy line piece. Oh no, it's Jover. It's Jover! Maybe? Maybe not? Ooh. It's not Jover until I say it's Jover. Okay. Okay. Hello? I just need to clear out this last little bit of garbage. Gotta expose this. Yes, yes! Dunk on him. Absolutely dunk on him. Okay, I can breathe again. Kaya, are you guys dyeing eggs or just doing baskets this year? Am I being foolish? Yes. No, they saw. Saw me being foolish. Oh no. This is a lesson in building flat. No! That was all me. Just the baskets, even though I have chickens, I don't feel like wasting all those eggs, essentially. Yeah, unless you love, like, hard-boiled eggs. Which, I don't know. I didn't eat eggs for a really long time because one Easter, I don't know if I had a bad egg or if I had too many eggs. Like, day after Easter, I got so sick. Because I ate like 7 eggs or something like that the day before. And then I did not have eggs for years. Because I got so sick that I'm just like, I never want to see eggs again. Really only dabs in a little sea, like, hard-boiled eggs. They're definitely not the best way to do an egg. I wish I did enjoy them because, I don't know, they were always offered as like a healthy little breakfast slash snack option, like in cafes and things like that. And it's like, if I liked hard-boiled eggs, life would be so much easier. But alas. Okay. I'll take it. I'm being risky. Lion in 6. Hee hee hee, who else wants to attack me? Hee hee. I'm so close to the top. Hee hee. Oh. Not good. I think we're okay though. Gonna hustle and build flat. Oh, I love having this many people target me and then just get to send all of their garbage back. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake, but I might be able to T-spin now. If I can get that purple piece. And T-spin. No. Dang it. Top 50. If you ever meet a bartender, the worst thing you could ask is for a puke story. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Bartenders have seen the worst of it. I am so sure. I don't think you can be a bartender with like a puke phobia. Y'all gotta see the worst of the worst. I'm so scared. Somehow alive. I'm... The fact that nobody started targeting me is a little wild. I will happily take it, but also... Why am I alive? Okay, we're doing okay. It is getting fast, though. Ah, nothing good. Nothing good to do. Oh no. No, do you see? This is so bad. This is so... What are we doing here? No, I'm living, I'm alive. So sad. Okay. Okay, I want to end on a better ending than that. 19th is not too bad, but like, that went sideways so quick. That went sideways so quick. Oh, Callie, you have a horrible puke story? Let's see. Doesn't have to be puke related, but what's like the wildest thing you've seen as a bartender? The thing that you think of when you're like, oh my god, this could only, like, the fact that I'm witnessing this right now is bananas. I can't believe that just happened. Because honestly, any... bartenders especially, but like any customer service worker. At some point, you're gonna see wild stuff. Like, I used to work at Applebee's. And wild things would even happen there. People getting Turtina at the Applebee's. It's like, don't do it. Not the place to do it. I should be building flat. I'm making mistakes. That's okay. I think we will be safe. Just get re-flattened out. Okay, the cravings are starting to kick in. What are we having for dinner today, everybody? What's on the menu this weekend? Swedish meatballs. Yummy. We love a good meatball. Now I want to go shopping at IKEA. That's one of the best parts about shopping at IKEA, is the IKEA kitchen. Who here has never been to an IKEA? I hadn't been to IKEA for the first time until I was in like my mid-20s. Because they definitely are not super common. Oh, I want to take you guys to IKEA. I've only been a handful of times. Spicy Squad IKEA trip. I've never been to one to walk around, but I have gone to pick something up. That's very fair. You can get sucked in if you walk around. Because they have, I don't know, they have very good like snacks. I love their lingonberry jam. So whenever I go, I always pick up, honestly, the lingonberry juice too. I always pick up like lingonberry jam / jelly, lingonberry juice. I have some unopened lingonberry sparkling cider I need to open because it might go flat soon. I've had it for a hot minute. What are we doing? What are we doing, everybody? They're sending it my way. We're fighting. Okay, you guys don't want to give up? That's fine. Nope. That was not the game. For me, it's just overstimulating. I 100% get that. If you can get lucky and go like during a time where there's not a lot of people there, i.e. like during the weekend, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Did I unlock a new player icon? Congratulations! New player icon unlocked. What did I get? This fun little orange one. Okay, so what's your crazy story? I want to hear this crazy bartending story. Complete 10 back-to-backs in a row in a Tetris 99 online battle. 10? Hello? In one battle? Let's see. I have enough tickets that I could get a new theme. I think you guys wanted me to get Kirby. Kirby, this one doesn't change the shapes, I don't think. Because these ones, they show how like the blocks change. I think this one is just a background. Doggy dog! It's a fair number of tickets. And the fact that you can only get max like 4 tickets per day if you have the physical, 2 tickets per day if you just have the digital. It takes a long time to like rack them up, which is why I've been trying to be better about doing my dailies. Do we want Animal Crossing? This Kirby one's fun, but I think I like the other one better for me personally. Oh, I think you might be getting... I think whatever you're saying is not making it through the stream sensor, I think. Hold up, when was the last time I was on stream? I think a while. Did I miss it? Just, all I can see is you have 2 people who are drunk as shit. That's all I saw. Oh, but doggy, how have you been? Happy Friday. So just absolutely obliterated. Oh no! Oh no! I read that wrong. That's... Oh no. That's horrible. I was reading that wrong. I'm like, yes, they were drunk as shit. Go on. That's horrible. Like, in the bar, were you like, it's time for jail time? Oh no. Yeah, that's something like, hello, 911, lock them up. Okay. Oop, wait. I want to test out this new theme to see how the Kirby one looks. No, that literally has to be a crime. That's bananas. Okay. Let's see how this new theme looks. I'm wondering if it'll change the music. No, okay. OG music. Because some of the themes, I don't like how they change the music. Not fast enough for me. Look at that happy little Kirby face in the middle. Oh, okay, it does change the shapes, but they're still pretty similar. Oh, shoot. That's what I get for looking at chat. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, I don't know if I can do it with the rotation sound every time I rotate. Does it always make a sound when I rotate? Or am I just aware of it now? Because it's like very prominent. It is a cute little Kirby sound, but... Oh, you dragged him out by the collar while your wife was there? I really like the visual of like, hold on boys, I got this. And then you getting to be like, and stay out! Oh, he even saw you kiss her? Dude. Men in bars be wild. It's been a hot minute since I've been out to like a bar. But like, the story that's kind of reminding me of is this one time I went out and you know, men will hit on you. But like, some of them are literally old enough to be your parents. So when this guy came up and was like, I'm so-and-so, and had my dad's name, I was just straight up like, that's my dad's name. That did not deter him at all. So I'm like, ooh, you're like actually icky. If you're like, oh, that's nice, like, skirt, hard pass. Men in general do be wild. Just men. Yeah, no, they do be. That's less of, oh, no, the follow-up to that story, I'm like, that's less of a wild story than I remember. It was just like, we ended up staying there. It was like me and some coworkers from Applebee's. We ended up staying there until the bar shut down. So like last call and then everyone leaves. He was still like lurking, and then afterward he came up and was like, he came up to me in the parking lot and was like, hey, I got some weed, want to smoke it with me? And I'm like, no thank you, sir. Hello? Like, mystery weirdo trying to offer me drugs in the parking lot? No thank you. I don't know you. Used to teach MMA back in high school days. Ew. Okay, we out here, we out here. Okay. Ah! No, Wario! Frick! No! Okay. I do like this theme. This theme is cute, but being able to hear the rotation sounds like Kirby puffing up every time, I'm like, I don't know if this is too distracting for me or not. I was just thinking about this. I'm like, I want to learn martial arts or something. I want to be a dangerous weapon. Because you ever see those videos of people like doing actual martial arts and you're like, dang, so like karate wasn't just for showing up and collecting the belts? Like the people who are really good at it. Okay, I think that's enough Tetris for me for right now. We're gonna load up some Animal Crossing. We're gonna do some HHP today. But I do think now would be a good time for me to take a little break and have a snacky. So I'm gonna get some words on stream pulled up. And then I'm gonna hop away for a quick little snack break. Okay, cuties, be right back. Okay, cuties, I have returned. GG's all. GG's. I'm gonna time travel really quick. We are not cuties. Check the rules. If you're here, you're a cutie. It is in the rules. I cannot help it. Maple cured ham and potato wedges for lunch. That sounds so good. I love me some ham. JJ, how are you? I love me some ham. Cowboy, hello! You were the cutie? Ooh woo? Ooh woo? Oh, whoa. Okay, we're loading up Animal Crossing. Happy Friday. Let me get all re-snugged again. Who here's having some ham for Easter? I don't know what we're having. I hope ham. Are you having ham? Question, ham or turkey? / other meat. Because I don't know, I personally am team ham. Ham a lamb. I like meat, period. Same. I also like tofu though. Tofu is really good. Ham and turkey? Beat that. Both of them. Okay. We're letting the game load. It's hard to pick a favorite meat. I love bulgogi. Specifically, Korean barbecue meat, I think, is probably my favorite. Spicy beef bulgogi. Okay. Hello there, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 4:31 p.m. on... No, I time traveled the wrong way. God. I was supposed to time travel it to be freaking Thursday. So at this point, do I even time travel? I don't have turnip, so it doesn't really mess with me. But like, I actually have not been collecting that many eggs, and I kind of want the extra time to get enough water eggs to make all the cute Easter stuff. As much as I don't like Zipper, gotta load back up. Lamb with funeral potatoes every Easter at my hometown since my parents and extended family are Mormon. Oh, I don't think I've ever had that. Like, what is a funeral potato? I think lamb is probably the meat that I have least often. let me look them up. Which, while we let that load, I'll just go full screen again. Funeral potato doesn't sound like it'd be good because, like, funeral's in the name. Okay, this doesn't look how I was expecting it to look. Let me pull it up. We gotta take a peek. Funeral potato. What's on top of it? Is this like cornflakes? Oh my god, it is. Right? Mormon funeral potatoes. Corn chips are like potato chips? Oh. It's grits. I think I've only had grits like once in my life. Okay, grits. Why are they called funeral potatoes? Common dish served at after funeral meals. Yeah, that sounds sad. I don't want like special potatoes for being sad. Like maybe that way you don't associate like mashed potatoes with being sad, but is that grits? It literally just looks like Frosted Flakes. Grits are good. Have you ever had scalloped potatoes? I feel like yes. Oh. Not like this. That looks fluffy and layered. These are like holiday breakfast potatoes to me. 10 out of 10 Midwest dish. It's that, but sweet. Okay. So is it too sweet? It looked like there was a lot of cheese in the funeral potato. Potato. That looked like quiche. It kind of did. That just looks like cornflakes. Is it cubed or is it mashed? It looks hella cheesy. So do the grit slash corn flakes make it sweet? Okay, that one looks like seasoned. Sometimes mashed. Either. I'm learning. I literally have never heard of funeral potatoes before. Pog, hello! Happy Friday! Can we just all agree that the color of this one is not it? Like, all of the rest of them look okay. This one to me, I'm like, that color says warning. So I think there's cheese. This just seems like it'd be a lot. I feel like texture could be a problem. Because I don't know about you, when something is like mushy, the crunchiness could be a good like respite, nice little addition, or it could be like this is everything so wrong right now. Texture person. Yeah, I am too. Like sushi rolls are a little bit tough for me because there are so many different like flavors and textures happening in a little bite. Fog, I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, Castor Rice, thank you for the follow. How's your week going so far? Grits is a form of top cooking with golden sugar and brown cheese, or a porridge with the paraquat removed. I've heard that part, porridge with the paraquat removed. Amethyst, hello. Just got out of a work meeting where HR wanted to know what the hardest obstacles we had to a healthy time management and work-life balance were. It took everything in me not just to say work, or for you not to be like management. I don't know, because like, are you getting management support? That's the biggest thing. What are we yapping about? Funeral potatoes. I just learned what these are. I've never had them or heard of them before. That's cornflakes. That's cornflakes. What's a good way to do potatoes? I like mashed potatoes. Wedges, fries, hash browns. There's so many ways to do potatoes. Oh no, my brain like thinking of it as just cornflakes with like thick milk. Like obviously potatoes doesn't like taste like milk, but that's what this looks like. Sorry. And that one's like a little slice of pie. I don't know, I kind of want to try it. I have a feeling it wouldn't be too bad. I might like it a little bit of sweet. I might like the crispy crunchy, but also I'm not sure. It could also be too rich with all that cheese. It's usually a creamy soup base in these taters, like cream of mushroom or chicken. Oh. Yeah, that might be too much for me. That might just be too much. Grits is big in Southern Carolina. Yeah, I feel like I actually don't know if I've ever had grits. There was only one restaurant I've been to where grits was on the menu, I feel like. Because I'm on the West Coast. Grits is like more of a Southern thing. Some people do grits, but it's not like a common thing over here in the same way. I'm in Oregon. Oh, Melissa, thank you for the subby on YouTube. Food taste is the most subjective thing there is. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sure there's things that I love that other people be like, what? You crazy. Nary a wrong way to do a potato. I don't know. I'm not huge on steak fries. I prefer a little crispy crunchy. I don't want the super soft potato in the middle unless I'm doing a JoJo. And then that's just like a lot of ketchup. It's a vessel for ketchup into my mouth. Mom's ex-boyfriend's from Southern Carolina. Until we found he came down to Canada just for free healthcare so he can get free surgeries, so he sent it back. Oh, a lot of people want to take advantage of Canada's free healthcare. Why are we talking Midwest shit? That's totally the same thing from here. Just got out of a Fortnite match. We have a lot of Midwesterners. You guys are teaching me. You guys are teaching me. The Midwest has a lot of like Midwest specific food. I'm trying to think of like, do we have any like Pacific Northwest specific food? There's a lot of wine out here, wine and beer. Lots of vineyards around. Cherries. This is actually, it's the cherry state. And filberts. That's our state nut. Yeah, no, for sure, JJ. Especially when it's people that, you know, don't live there. Yeah, we do. You gotta teach me. I just learned about funeral potatoes. Snow. Did you know about funeral potatoes? You make your way down south more than me, but you're on the coast. The other coast, but I'm gonna have to think about that. I might just have to straight up Google and be like, do we have any like Oregon specific food? There's a lot of fresh fish. Like salmon. Nar. Okay, you had never heard of funeral potatoes? We're teaching everybody then. Tried grits in North Carolina but didn't care for them. Oh, Callie, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, Snow didn't know about funeral potatoes either. I am gonna Google this while I'm thinking about it. Like, is there any specific food, regional food? Oh, Marionberries. So I literally just Googled food regional to the Pacific Northwest. It's salmon, Marionberry pie, beer, Dungeness crab, mushrooms. Just mushrooms. And yes, that's true. People go shrooming up here. Cheddar, cheese. We do have a lot of good dairies. Hazelnuts, aka filberts. Oysters. Rainier cherries, but I'd argue just like any cherries. Apples. Geoduck, whatever that is. Okay, I'm just gonna pull this up again. Cause like, I don't know what applets and cotlets are. Confection similar to Turkish delight with the associated of the U.S. state of Washington. Don't know that. Taffy should be on here. That's something that they make at the coast. You're the state above me? Shrooming. Let's go, Washington. Y'all have Marionberry pie? Marionberries are so freaking good. That's me going feral. What's a finger steak? Finger steaks are strips of steak battered with tempura-like or flour batter, deep fried in oil. Okay. Seattle-style hot dog. Locally referred to as a Seattle dog. That's Washington too. What's geoduck? Species of very large saltwater clam? Huh? This says Tillamook cheddar, but literally just a picture of beer. Tillamook cheddar. Tillamook is a specific brand. They're a specific dairy. Anything Tillamook is freaking delicious. So if you ever see Tillamook cheese, Tillamook ice cream, pick it up. My favorite ice cream right now is the white chocolate raspberry by Tillamook. Tofu pate. Literally have never seen this. Egg salad like dip born in an Oregon kitchen in the 1970s. And then Walla Walla onions. These I feel like are very sweet. They're only in season usually in the summer. And then there's like this local burger chain that does special Walla Walla onion rings in the summer. Cierra, I good mod. Make me geoduck. What? But like, I don't know what geoduck is. I don't like it. That's a clam? Why does it look like that? As a Midwest boy, though, I've never heard the term funeral potatoes. It's also not a thing in my brand of white culture. Well, apparently it's very common in the Mormon church. So it might be less Midwest general. Has chat told you of Rocky Mountain oysters? Not from chat, but I know Rocky Mountain oysters because, okay, specifically 7th grade, like homeroom, which include reading and history. Our teacher one day just had like Oregon Trail fear factor. Like living in Oregon, we learn all about the Oregon Trail, which is not just in Oregon, it's literally the entire journey from like the East Coast to the West Coast. So we learned about Rocky Mountain oysters as things that they would eat along the Oregon Trail. And this one day, literally our teacher had like freaking fear factor for everyone in the class, and they brought in like clams, Rocky Mountain oysters, like pig's feet, chicken feet, tons of stuff. And I did not participate. I'm like, I'm not brave enough for any of that. But there were kids who were slurping down Rocky Mountain oysters on a random, like, whatever day of the week it was. But that is like forever ingrained in my brain as one of those things. I was like, did you guys ever do that in your school? Did your teacher just go like, it's fear factor time? Riri, hello. Pokemon looking different. This is actually a cloister. I don't like it. Coastal waters of the eastern North Pacific from Alaska to Baja California. Okay. I'm back on what Build to Do for Renee's house. Small cabin in the woods. Japanese rural core. My teacher never fed me testes. No. Oh, man. Apparently Thai food. New York might think that their Thai food game. New York might think that they have their Thai food game under control, but the West Coast boasts a crazy number of Thai eateries. This is true. When I went to the beach last, I was like, whoa, why are there, like, there are so many freaking Thai food places? So this is actually true. We do have a lot of Thai food. But none of this feels like particularly specific. It's not like funeral potatoes, where that's like a specific Midwest thing. Okay, anyway. Sorry to keep that on the screen for longer than it needed to be. You're from Brazil. Have you ever heard of one of their foods? Oh my gosh, I have, but of course, whenever I get asked anything, my brain immediately goes blank. There's lots of good, like, meats. Meats, yes. Like roasted stuff. Fourth grade, we went to a local pig farm and catched a pig to be. Oh no! Can't say what happened because I couldn't watch. I stayed outside. Does that count as fear factor? That counts as trauma. No, I know that's a cycle of life, but like, yeah, I don't know. No, you're good, Callie. Oh yeah, lots of good roasted stuff. My brain also goes like banana or like plantains, which are different from bananas, but they look like tiny bananas. I'm kind of hoping that this statue I got's a fake. I mean, in fourth grade, that's not what I wanted to see. No. Definitely not. It's tough because I definitely think that it's important for kids to know. Like, it bums me out that kids think meat is just like from the grocery store and water comes from a bottle. Like, they don't know where it actually comes from. So I think it is like important to know, but it's like, did you need to have that forced upon you at that age? Probably not. Oh, JJ, you have a natural gap in your incisor teeth? Like, between them? Yeah, no, I would absolutely lose my mind being in fourth grade, being like 9 years old, and having them be like, this is your day today. And I think it's like, it's different. Obviously, you guys know, you guys have a farm. And like, Oregon is very agricultural as well. And I remember visiting like my grandparents' farm and things like that, but I've never had to witness. How do you do, Spicy? I never imagined I'd come to this island and make such a dear friend. Life is full of wonderful surprises. I hear a balloon. So as annoying as the Easter event can be, I am enjoying it. Plus, look at these cute little balloons. It only, I guess, feels bad because they went so hard for Easter and not as hard for the other holidays. There's a lot of good Halloween furniture. There's some decent Christmas furniture / winter furniture, but I don't know. Hindsight is 2020. I've never had Fear Factor foods at school, but definitely did in church youth group. Oh my gosh. That just unlocked core memory. Yes, story. It's crazy the things I went through in church. Like, I distinctly remember at church camp there was a warm Yoo-hoo chugging contest with a twist. The twist you ask, you had to drink it through a sock, but not yours, the person competing next to you. That's effed up. Actually effed up. Mind you, this is middle school summer in South Georgia. Yeah, whose nasty idea was that? I'm like side-eyeing whatever camp counselor suggested that. That's crazy. I don't remember doing anything through a sock, but now that I say that, I'm like, did we? Was there? That's next level. Our youth group, I remember there was a game called Two Solids and a Liquid. And I believe there was like 2 wheels, or you would write things and like pull it out of 2 hats, but like solid and liquid. And you would have to randomly combine the 2 solids and the liquid into mystery smoothie concoction and then drink it. I remember that. Somehow I think I got out of drinking that too. I'm not down to do most of that stuff. I'll watch. But I'm not gonna be the one like, sign me up. Or if I did, I got lucky and it was something not nasty, so I'm not permanently scarred. Anastasia, hello! Kaya, have fun shopping! Thank you for being wonderful. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Enjoy your Easter. Hippo is still on my island. He's not asked to leave yet. I'm hoping soon. Had an amazing Christian rapper at our church. He went on to do the Holy Hip Hop CD. Oh man. I'm trying to remember. There was like a... I don't remember if it was Christian hip hop or Christian rap. No, there was definitely like a Christian rap or like Christian hardcore rock group. I remember going to like a concert for that when I was in middle school or something like that. Vehicle cabin seat. Is this just like a... an individual chair? If I want to have like a fake bus. Oh, we will be streaming. Now I'm wondering if everyone's gonna be busy, maybe we don't do stream on Sunday, but that's what I want to do, our Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase. I was just planning on streaming that morning, but a lot of people might be busy for Easter. Speaking of Hippo, let's go say hello. You'll be available? Okay, I know not everyone will be busy. We're just doing family din-din night. Wow, okay, Hippo actually said something meaningful. So I'll go back and read it. I liked it. Switchfoot? Was that them? I don't know. The one that I'm thinking of anyway. Spicy, now that you're here, this is the most happening spot on Paradise. You know what one of my pet peeves is when folks call plants they don't like weeds. These plants have names, man. Think about it, folks are actively trying to eradicate them, but they just keep growing everywhere. I like it. Bonita. Okay, we'll make our way to the HHP island, because I know it's going to take me like at least an hour and a half to do my house. The theme we're doing today is the one that we're going to be doing our walkthrough for on Sunday. April showers. We're going to design some kind of like rainy day house today. which if anybody in chat has HHP, we would love for you to enter. We're gonna work. What Doug Trio just spawned in chat. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I'm thinking about dinner. We did burgers last night, homemade burgers. They were so good. It had been a hot minute since I'd had a cheeseburger. Absolutely hit the spot. Riri restarted your island recently. It's all coming together. Oh, good. I'm glad. No regrets. Let me know if you need more recipes or DIYs, because I have so many extras. Glowing moss wreath. I'll take it home. See if anybody wants it. Always need to get our bonus recipe. Oh, Riri, I forget. What theme are you doing for this new one? Oh, is this like a bow and arrow? Because that's kind of sick. That's so much. 86,400 Poke for a bow. That's more than half of my Poke. I'll think about it. It looks really cool. I feel like it's worth it. Dave says hashtag worth. Fine. Fine. This is literally the most expensive thing I've seen here, though. Oh, yeah, Korean Village. Okay, I do remember you saying that. I think I'm also gonna get the TV with VCR. Hang on, my pockets are full. Oh, no. The game said, you're a little hoarder. Not Wardell calling me out. Your pockets are very full. Get yourself together. Sort yourself out. It's very helpful that they have this storage here, this magical storage that somehow connects back to your island. Oh, I forgot to take that to the museum. Look at these tiny little maracas. So cute. I need the next Animal Crossing game like right now. I'm hoping so much that they let us combine more things together or get cute with our little arrangements, because like this little bird and this plant, technically that feels like two separate items, but they're in one square. I want us to be able to actually put our clutter together. I'm supposed to talk to Lottie. Lottie, I need to talk to you so I can put my clothes on. More custom design slots for sure. Let's get you working. But down. Aw, she and I match. You fill yours up so fast. I know. I'm like full too. I need to go through and see which I don't mind getting rid of. Because I have like these red brick designs that are taking up at least 9 slots. But I've only used it for like Wendy's patio. It just feels like a waste. I want a place filled with all sorts of warm, cozy baskets. Baskets, okay. I want to make the kind of ramen folks stand in line for. I want my place to feel like a construction job site. I want a vacation home where I can party with everyone. I want a place to express beauty in all its forms. Quinn! I want a place to film scary movies that are really scary. Oh my gosh, he looks like a guy that wants to film scary movies that are really scary. Look at that devious face. Can we just make the house like Buffalo Bill's house from Silence of the Lambs with a well in the middle? No, the theme we're doing today is April showers. We could do it with the rain outside. Hi, Tybalt. Oh no, he said sushi. I want a place that makes me feel like I'm a racer. I enjoy the elegance of the ancient world. Oh, Joe Bear, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I've never worked in an office. I wonder what it's like. Who are you? This purple person's never worked in an office? Sydney? Aw. The staff here really seem to work with a purpose. That's good to see. Oh, nice to meet you. You're with Paradise Planning, right? I'm here to enjoy the resort vibes, but I also heard this area has wonderful vacation homes too. Honestly, it's been a dream of mine to own a vacation home in this area, Sunshine. Oh, her catchphrase is Sunshine. I haven't seen her before, but I kind of like her. The fact that she wants her vacation home to be an office, though, little bit less of a fan of that. Desperate to get back in this game. Well, you found the right place. I had not played for a hot minute, like 16 months, because last time when I restarted my island, I got like the island of misfit toys, and then Beardo moved in, and I'm like, it's game over. We're not we're not playing this anymore. So when I came back in December, I restarted once again, and now I have been addicted once again. Never working in office sounds like a blessing. I know, I'm like, what a privileged stance, but also the fact that she wants it for her vacation home, like, girl, no. Dream bigger for yourself. I vow to protect the assets I've received from everyone. Do you work in a bank? She got secrets. What assets have you received from everyone? I'd simply adore having my own swim club. I want to play beach sports whenever I want. Who do we think sounds good for like a rainy day home? The first person we spoke to or like went by wanted a place to be like warm and with baskets. It could make sense to have it be rainy outside. For Bubbles, Bertha. I get them mixed up. This is Bertha. I'm not sure we've met. My name's Bertha. And you work for Paradise Planning? You know, I've been looking for a vacation home on one of the islands around here. Could you help me? I got you, Bertha. Yay, thank you so much. Let's get started right now. Bloop. Her catchphrase being bloop. I feel like that fits Bubbles a little bit more. Thanks for your time, bloop. I think I'd like for my vacation home to feel something like this. Bungalow of cozy baskets. She has her picnic basket, her wicker like towel basket, and then her fruit basket. So specific. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. All right, now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client, Cierra. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of it being jungly, so perhaps bamboo. That could be nice too. Jungly, jungly. There's not that many places with like bamboo in the background. Oh, Christopher Scott Greenwood. That's cool that you, like someone from your church ended up going on to become a well-known musician. Oh, this looks nice. Bungalow of cozy baskets. It bums me out that there's only one map with bamboo in the background. I also, like, I don't mind how the bamboo looks in the back, but I don't think I want this little, like, pond with the bridge over it. So we'll do another on this one. This is going to be our third in this map spot. Seems like a lovely spot. I can't wait to see it in person. Bloop. Bloop. 1 floor or 2 floors? We're going to start with 1 floor. Otherwise, because like what would we do? Theme, April showers. She's actually obsessed with baskets. We could possibly do 2 floors. I'm picturing her with like a laundry room upstairs. I don't know why. But I'm picturing her with laundry upstairs. Okay, we'll do 2. Presidential Ryan, hello, hello. I have Bertha on my island, and every time she's mentioned, I'm like, who? I get her confused with Bubbles. Like when I ran into Bubbles, I was like, that's Bertha. And then ran into Bertha, I'm like, that's Bubbles. We're gonna set the vibe. We're gonna make it rain right off the bat. Oh, she just gave me a little kiss. Well, I'll leave you to it. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you too. No problem, Bertha. Okay. Do. Rain. Interesting that the time of day really affects how it looks. Like how hard it's raining. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ryan. How has your week been? Happy Friday. I feel like I want it... Ooh, fog. I need it raining for the theme, but like... No. I haven't ever really done a rainy house before. I didn't realize it wasn't just rain. It was like fog and mist and everything too. I've been working on mental health and I've been making great progress. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It's important. I'm glad to hear that you're making progress. I'm on that journey as well. I don't think I want it to be the middle of the night. I don't really want it that dark even. This looks like it could be a good option. Kind of like that it's warm. Randomly, just one of the hours on the rainy day, just no rain. Just no rain. So if we want it like bright outside and rainy, we would do that one. This is ever so light rain. Okay, I think we'll go with that one. I like that it's still kind of light out, despite it being rainy. Bertha is blue. Do we just stick with house being blue? See what my options are. I think I like this one, the cream and gray panel siding. And then either like a blue or purple roof. That looks nice. JJ, you're 100% correct. It's like just because it's being diagnosed more now doesn't mean it hasn't always been there. Because also, like I always think back to like the stat about left-handed people. As soon as they stopped like hitting kids for being left-handed, all of a sudden there was more left-handed people. It's like, yeah, because you let them just be them. You didn't punish them for it. They didn't have to hide it. Raises left hand. Snow, I feel like I knew this. Are you left-handed? Are you ambidextrous? Am I just a forgetful silly Billy? I just guess that's not a question I flat out ask people. Like, are you left or right-handed? I probably should. My dad is a lefty. Snow, I do care. I have so many secrets in my noggin. Everybody's secrets. It's so hard to remember them all. The blue roses are nice. I know. You razz me when you can, and I will let you. I'm showing my right-handed privilege, forgetting about the lefties. Oh, I like that natural mum wreath. Aw, Mimas, hello! We were just mislabeled in the 90s. Yes, everyone was considered ADD in the 90s. Okay. Let's think about it. Oh, I like the idea of everything being the rattan, wicker, cabana stuff. I miss when they just called it cabana. From the old games, this whole set was considered cabana furniture, and now everything's rattan. I appreciate the hamster doing flares. I'm glad you like our little hyperfixation hamster in the corner. He jamming. Why did we unlock a bunch of Oh, dumb. I feel like a ding dong. I'm about to say, why do we have all this basketball stuff? Because she's obsessed with baskets. Like, we literally just unlocked anything with the word basket in it, and that's kind of hilarious. Basketball hoop. Shopping baskets. What a goof. What a goofball. What do we want to do outside? I like the pergola. I don't know if I want to do this, like, rattan furniture outside. Is it gonna survive the rain? And do we want brown or do we want like white? Oh, that's nice. Put a little pergola back there, or move it up a little bit and then we can have like a tree back there perhaps. What kind of tree? Regular. No. We'll push it back. We'll put some bushes. Wait. Oh, there's space back here? Do we move her house back? No, I kind of want her on par with the pergola. Are we just gonna alternate bushes back here? Hidden bushes behind the house. Perhaps we'll leave this open, put some flowers there. I'm thinking I want seating area either here or over here. I feel like I need to have trees. But I'm not so sure. I kind of hope in the next game that we can have trees like closer to cliffs. Because I mean, trees kind of grow anywhere, like on the sides of cliffs and stuff. What kind of color palette are we going with? Blue, purple, pink? And then a little bit of white? Perhaps? Are the blue windflowers too powerful? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Gino girl, hello! Oh, and JJ, what do you mean? We're there to help you. Is it bothersome? I'm looking at the shades of everything and I'm trying to tell which I'm bothered by. This one for being like too stark white, or this one for being like creamy. That looks nice. Anything else I can put down? Purple mum, pink mum? Pink lily? I think we'll get rid of the purple mum. Okay, I think that that's a good, like, color balance. Do we put all the wicker stuff outside? This might, like, greatly change things. Have we unlocked the bistro table in HHP yet? Okay, yes I have. Yes I have. Because if we're gonna have it raining, we definitely need an umbrella. I think maybe not the wicker. I need something else to go here. What color? I need something blue that's not as blue as the windflowers. Okay, that might be nice. Do we do an iron garden chair? I forget what colors are available. Blue, brown, black, white. Oh. What flower would I put there instead? Another mum? Do I have blue mums? No. Lily of the Valley? Something different? Because I also don't really like putting too many of the same flower next to each other. Having a little variety is nice. Do I put a bush there? I think I'm gonna change the wreath. Whoa! Mermaid Jeans, thank you for the raid. Oh man, can we get a shout out for Mermaid Jeans? My new raid sound scares me every single time. Underwater Mermaid, how was your stream? What were you playing? What were we doing today? Please, please, please drop a follow for Mermaid Jeans. Yes, welcoming cuties. I should introduce myself. Hi, I'm Cierra, CierraShares. You can call me Cierra or C. I am a variety streamer, but I am a lifelong Animal Crossing addict. So, we are doing a little bit of Happy Home Paradise today. Doing our house that we're going to have in our community Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase on Sunday. If you guys have Happy Home Paradise, we would love for you to enter. Ooh, new Calico DLC. I have not played Calico. What is that game about and what's the new DLC? Magical Cat Cafe? Okay. Okay, that does sound familiar. Fun! I love like a nice cafe restaurant management type game. We love cats too. I'll have to check it out. We are working on our April showers themed house right now for Bertha. Bertha. What else do we want to give her outside? Do we make her little picnic basket area outside? Maybe this one. Love an HHP moment. Yes. Okay. Not everybody has it. And I'm sure you're busy, but if you're not, if you have some time to do a little house over the weekend, our HHP Community Design Showcase is going to be on the 20th. That's this Sunday. It's not like a competition or challenge. We like seeing everyone's creative interpretation of our themes. So every single month we come up with a different theme for everybody to do. Last month was March into Spring. Before that was a romantic getaway. This month is April showers. I'm excited to see what everybody does. This is my first like rainy house. Forcing myself to do a rainy house. I think I need to get some different like outdoor quilt designs. I like these, but the colors don't go with everything. And they take up so many spaces. Maybe the yellow will look better, we'll see. Or do we like this contrast? I kind of wish I had something a little bit more like dainty doily. Oh, Jeannie took her. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Friday. How has your week been? That ties in the blue a little bit better, but I don't love it still. Do I have anything else that would look better? No. Did we figure out that I could download stuff from here? Okay, that might be what we have to do. We might have to like look up some new codes. Yeah, access the portal. Hope yours has been better. This week has been decent. I've been able to take some time to enjoy the sun. So I've been trying to do that. I repotted all my plants on Monday. Ended up having some extra work to get done yesterday. But yeah, it's been a good one. I hope that yours gets better. Or at least you can take some time to chill out this weekend. I'm gonna look up a blanket design on Pinterest or something. Because I'm not liking those codes. Okay. Let me know what you think about these guys. Also, warning light mode. 1 second. I kind of like these, like the gingham or the one with the flowers in it. But I am thinking about this for like this build specifically. I haven't been on Twitch for a while. I've missed the calming content in chats. Oh, well, glad to have you here. I get that, taking a break from Twitch every now and then. Oh, these are nice. I'm trying to think of what do I only need like 1 square for? 1 or 2. I also really like these, but I don't know how those are supposed to work together. Oh, and this is what I have for my paths. That's fun. This one looks kind of nice. Maybe we do that. See how it looks. If we don't like it, we can choose another one. You saw my design choice on Animal Crossing. I'm so uncreative and basic. No, it's okay. Like, we don't compare. We don't compare because that's the only way to make yourself like bummed out about your island. Okay, it says MA. Are these not all by the same people? Is this like a compilation of what somebody's using? Oh, JJ, you're lucky. Lucky ducky. I do think like having a natural gap in your teeth is cute. Well, thank you for the water. Hydrate. Thank you, Snow. Yeah, I need to favorite this person if I haven't already. Oh, maybe we do this one. This one definitely fits her house better. We're going to favorite this creator. Save it. I think we'll override this one. Oh, look at this little kitty. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. The rain is so soothing. The way they did it, there's like a strange green dot in the upper corners. Is that transparency? It's not supposed to do that. Maybe I need to figure out another like frill. Which that's fine. I have a pattern for a nice like blanket frill over here. Oh, but it needs to take up 2. And this is gonna mess up my design on my blanket back on my island, but that's okay because I've been wanting to change this anyway. Bum, 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 bum. For those that don't know, when you overwrite an existing design in your custom design slots, it will update any instance of that design used on your island. So if you are somebody that likes to change your path for the season to better match the grass as it changes, keep that in mind. You can just like overwrite what's already there and then just easily update your paths that way rather than having to go back and like manually do everything again. Oh, lemons! Very cute. Lemons. Okay. Which is also why, like, make sure to favorite designs that you like because it makes it a lot easier to come back. When you favorite a design, it doesn't just favorite the design, it favorites the creator. And so you can come back and, like, search through your favorites again and easily like update things that way without having to update a code every time. We'll see how this looks. Close it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so something's up with this like plaid. This is cute. I do think the plaid looks kind of nice with that ruffle and then like the blue blanket underneath. But being able to see the transparent pixel is bothering me. So back to the custom portal. We'll find a different one. Taking a quick peek at the rest of these on Pinterest. Ooh, okay. Let's try these ones. I feel like I've seen these before. Oh, that flower and lace is nice, but I was looking at one of these gingham ones. Oh. Is it gone? No, they overwrote the one I was hoping to use. That's a bummer. That's the only thing that's unfortunate about, like, finding custom codes and such, is sometimes the creators have updated their assortment, and so the custom design no longer exists unless you have the specific, like, code for that design, not just the general, like, designer code. Maybe this blue flower one will look better. I don't see any issues with that transparency. I will favorite this person as well, because they have a lot of really cute, like, cottagecore designs. It's taking us extra second to load because it has to update on the ground. That's really, really cute. Okay, I'm happy. Can we change this to like a baby blue? We have a dark... Oh! I just didn't go over far enough. Cute! I'm feral. Amelia, hello. Let's see. It's gonna be easiest for me to update that after stream. I did manually, like, type them in if you want to go back in the video and see. Otherwise, after stream, I will go back and put the codes for all of these. Because, yeah, a lot of these designs are super cute. But Amelia, how are you doing? Yeah, these are from a couple different people. This is like designs from 3 different creators right here. So it's just gonna take me a second to track those down. I'm an indecisive queen. Like, I can't decide if I like that blue or not. Do I want to have my umbrella match? No. Like, the shade of blue just wasn't quite right. I'm hoping in the next Animal Crossing game we get a little bit more control over the colors of things, rather than having just preset options. Like if I could adjust the shade of that blue. Oh, some basic gingham. How does that look? I'm just not liking the blue like I thought I would. Back to pink? Shift these guys around. Move these moms. Okay. What other stuff are you taking on your picnic? We're taking our little picnic basket. Perhaps some kind of thermos. I mean, this is outside in the rain, so you're probably not actively having a picnic. But if you are definitely having some kind of warm beverage. Sipping on soup. Bum 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 bum. I like the idea of the cute music player. We gotta put down a teddy bear. Above Theorem, thank you for the follow. How's your Friday going so far? Ooh, we gotta put down a little book. We gotta put down our teddy bear. Oh, I like the butterflies. Like the butterflies. Oh, good. I'm glad you're having a good Friday. Which, by the way, it is Good Friday today. I kind of forgot. That's why lots of stuff is closed today. Oh, so cute. Stereo back there, basket right there. Rotate this book around. Because I want to create like the perfect little spot for me to plop down. So it's sunny and stormy today. Are you guys going to have any thunder and lightning? Because usually when it goes between like sunny, warm, and stormy, that's when you get like thunder and lightning. Oh no, snow. Don't think so. I like a nice thunderstorm every now and then. Okay, I do like the book. Maybe I'll move that to like the right of the bear. And then add some food or like cookies. We won't think too close about like the cookies getting wet. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Above, are you playing much AC these days? What did I just say? Okay, cookies, some kind of food, dessert. I want to bake something. Guys, what do I bake? Because these cookies look freaking good. I'm going to share the cookies with my teddy bear. I'm going to plop down here. Perhaps some glowing moss. Oh, just above, was wondering if you played much Animal Crossing as well. Since that's what we are playing right now. I want the extra tall grass. Technically, these are weeds, but they're so pretty. Moth, how are you? I want to play some AC, but I have no idea where my Switch is. Oh no! Oh no! I hope you find it soon. It just like disappear, walk away one day. What if I have 2 submissions for this HHP showcase? I will happily walk through both. I was gonna text you, I'm like, I don't want to pressure. No pressure. But I was gonna ask if you have done your entries. I think you've had it done for a hot minute. And I know your answer would be like, of course. So I love that you made 2. I will happily walk through both of them. Kiana has the year finished. This is like one of her top art forms. Kiana, you literally could just like apply to be an interior designer just with your Animal Crossing designs. Like, what are your qualifications? Well, let me pull up my Happy Home Paradise. And they'd be like, you're hired. You've got the job. Her portfolio would be iconic, for real though. Bro, if I ever start streaming, I'll be too powerful. And bring you to the top with me, I appreciate it. You'll definitely be top Happy Home Paradise creator, for sure. Can't remember if it's in my uni room or if I sent it back to my Nana's with a bunch of stuff. Oh no, I hope you track it down. Also apologize. They are mowing the grass outside right now. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Bunny Day flag, specifically. Because I actually do like a lot of the Bunny Day stuff. Do 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 do. Is it under? Okay. Oh, it's not a craftable. No. Okay, that's right. I bought that. It's not craftable. I can only put down the things I've crafted. Do I keep the Bunny Day balloons and such? I don't like the colors on this one quite as much, so I think I might say goodbye to that one. Oh man, I love the smell of fresh cut grass. Hole mole. I got really confused for a moment there. I was like, who's cutting the grass at 9 p.m. Then realized the noise is coming from stream. My bad. Yes, that's why I'm like, I better say something rather than just like ignore it. Start gaslighting you guys. What mowing sound? Huh? I would never. Little teddy bear area. Zoom, enhance. Oh, you really won't let me move my camera over any more than that? That's a crime. It won't let me pan over. Oh my gosh. Okay, camera. We have to do this order of operations. Camera first. Sitting second. Picture, and we can crop it later. In the next game, I'm hoping, like, I want to be able to put things underneath things. Like, create a little awning for myself. Like, if I could fit all of this under the pergola, that is absolutely what I would do. Or, like, inside the gazebo. What else? What else? We have music. We have our little picnic area. Little bistro table. Hyacinth lamps for fun, for funsies. Oh, Sakura girl, hello. Happy Friday. How's your week been? We got the pink and blue, or the purple and blue. I do really like the hyacinth lamp. I'm doing Gucci gangs. I am doing well. I'm happy it's Friday. It's sunny again today. I'm always happy when the sun's out. Now that it's finally spring. Do I want to put more stuff down here? This is technically just her, like, cozy house. She does have lots of plants, clearly. Maybe we do put down a tree, but turn it into a stump. Maybe it's a pine tree or a cedar tree. Yes, it is a cedar tree. I like want to put a birdhouse on it. I know we can't, but that would be fun. What other last little touches do we want out here? I went with the hyacinth lamps instead of the Nova lights because I think that that makes more sense for this build. I've been using the Nova lights a lot lately. Just more assorted plants. Do we got some topiaries? Actually, yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we do have some little topiaries. Da, 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 da. I wish we could also kind of get the flowers to be halfway. Like how we can move the furniture like a half square. I wish we could do that with the flowers. Ah. Maybe that goes over here. Yeah. Okay, it's coming together. Do we put the hyacinth lamp on top of the stump? No, we don't, because we cannot. We are not allowed. Maybe let's duplicate the purple hyacinth lamp. And we can put that like back there. Little extra light. Trying to think, is there anything else? Garden wagon in white. I want to create... I don't know what I'm trying to do with this garden wagon. I want it to be visible enough. I want to create like a little alcove. Okay, I do like that. Ooh, let's do some pathing. We'll do our broken white tile. Ooh, it's a busy day, Cookie. A lot of people do have today off, so I'm sure that they are taking advantage of it. Is this what I want to do? Do I just do dirt and the gray stones? Or do I do like wooden steps? Oh, I like the wooden steps. That's nice. Maybe I do dirt there. I really like mixing custom designs for pathing. Oh, I can actually stretch farther back than I realized. That looks so nice. Very nice. And maybe we put one more dirt spot here. Now I'm gonna put down the little wooden planks again. Again, indecisive queen. Okay. This might be it, other than, do I want to add some more egg stuff? I do like the egg fence. Like, look at this. Just one silly little egg. Oh, I can hide some. Anywhere I can hide an extra egg. Just a couple hidden around, that's fun. Oh, Cookie Wild. A fellow Cierra. Anything else? Anything else? You know what? I think Bertha cares about the environment. We're gonna give her a little beekeeper's hive. Just what color? Can we put it on the stump? No. I wish I could put stuff on that little island in the water. Nice. Okay, a little hidden one up there for the bees to go to. I feel like I'm just filling space. But I feel like it feels realistic. We might circle back and add more. I think this is a fine outside. I'm just like, it's a little bit more generic, but with the themes, her being obsessed with baskets and then us needing for it to be rainy. I just don't know what else I would do. Okay, we already got the picnic basket outside. I kind of want her upstairs to be a laundry room. Don't ask me why. Does she sleep in the laundry room? Is it like a combo laundry room bathroom? Does she sleep downstairs? Is the laundry room downstairs? Laundry room, bathroom? You can have like laundry room, bathroom, kitchen, living room. Upstairs is bedroom? That seems like an idea. We're gonna keep the rain sounds on. Do we have any like rainy day wallpaper? Ooh. I need to download some additional codes for like Windows. Because with the glowing wall stickers, you can get very creative. Wait, let me see. Partition wall. Move these over, duplicate. I'm thinking her living room. I don't know, this wallpaper. Being able to see the trees through the windows, this doesn't look quite right. Does not look quite right. Do we need something where you just can't see outside? Is that too fancy? Do I just do white brick wall, something simple? Oh, but then we can see the rain. Yeah, maybe. We'll put up some extra partitions. I've been liking the idea of having big open like verandas. Looking outside. I think we'll do that. I want this to be a little bathroom / laundry room. And then maybe this is like living room. Do I just look up some window codes while I'm at it? Because that's really what I'm needing right now. They just take up so many slots. Okay, we'll see what I can get rid of. I might have to handle things when I get back to my island. But this has been something that I've been meaning to do for a while now. Yeah, it requires so many codes if I do it this way, the way this person's suggesting though. Ooh, some very realistic looking wood. But yeah, look at all of these window options. We can create some really cool stuff. Maybe because it's rainy. We'll keep the doors closed. I feel like I'm not using either of these codes, and I know I'm not using these. So let's just overwrite these. Trying to figure out which pieces I need. How I can get away with doing this with the fewest design spots as possible. We did this one. I like this one, but it looks like it's just like the left door. This one's open. This one's open. Maybe I'll see if I can get away with just this new window one. Then I can show you what I mean about using the glowing moss stickers. Should I get a 5-foot or 6-foot fake lemon tree? I don't know. Are you keeping it inside? 6 might be a little tall, but it'll look very realistic. And so part of me is like, if you're going to do it, get the big one. But 6 foot's also very large. So if I do this, I can like create a big bay of windows. And the codes I'm looking at, or was looking at, they had like open doors. But again, I don't really want to mess with that many of my custom design slots right now. Okay, washing machine, washing machine. Is there like a baby blue one? We might just stick with white. The wood burning stove makes things feel extra cozy. We have the long bathtub. I think I'm going to do the shower booth as well. Bathroom sink. If we're going to do a full-on bathroom, we're just going to go all the way. I don't think we've unlocked the dryer yet. Just the washer. Do we put down 2 washers so we can feel like one's a washer, one's a dryer? Or do we just go back and put the clothesline outside? There's my bathtub. Do I do another little like water closet? Put that there like boop. Or do I just do a bathtub with like the shower, the wall mounted shower head? That might be the way to do it. Do 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 do. Silver, gold, copper, black. I think silver. Oh no. Trying to think like where does the toilet get the most privacy? Back there. These angles are so rough. I want to keep things like properly private, but also these walls make it so you can't see anything. So maybe we'll just do this. This long hallway for the toilet. We're just gonna make it an actual maze. Shower head on the wall. Put our towels on the wall. And then maybe like a nice coconut wall planter. Hanging above the bed. Am I just getting ambitious with the vacuum cleaner? It just takes up so much space. Okay. That seems decent. Or do I just have that whole back wall just be like windows? Like she's living in a greenhouse almost. Again, this would be perfect with the doors, but I think we'll just keep it like that. No, but I can't layer anything over the wall stickers either. Next game, I want us to be able to do more layering. Being able to actually hang stuff on our wall partitions. This, did I mess something up? Is it like this? Notice what happened? I didn't think I was overlapping back there, but maybe I was. Our little wicker basket. Can I hang anything on the back wall that will like protrude? We can have our coconut planter like in the wall. How does everything else look? Air conditioning. Oh my god, the air conditioning actually looks really good with the partition wall. And honestly, can you see the light beaming down on the partition wall from the stylish spotlight? It's kind of like invisible lighting. Oh, Kiana, thank you. It looks like a vent. It absolutely does. I'm trying to see how I can get creative because it really bugs me that we can't hang things on those partition walls. So I'm just like, screw it. What if I kind of like con the system a little bit? That vent is just absolutely hidden. So we'll get rid of that. Okay. That doesn't look like terrible. It's a good thing that some things show through the partition. Yeah, and so I'm trying to figure out like what exactly does and doesn't. So I think this looks okay. I might stick with the black. I kind of like the contrast. Yeah, we can have like a, I don't know, do we have the AC coming off the wall or, I don't know, I like it in the partition because it does look like a vent. So we'll go like that. And then maybe like that. Bring this down a little bit. Oh, I need to get rid of these like toilet brushes because they're not going to fit in that little tiny hallway. This is criminal. Why does this not go against the wall? It hurts my heart. Look at that huge ass gap. I'm sorry. Do you see that giant gap between the sink and the wall? Do I need to swap for the vanity? At this point, I feel like a broken record pointing it out, but like, please, it doesn't make sense. Nobody really has like a freestanding sink like that with the vanity and everything. Oh, that is not enough space. Do I put like a plant in the corner and then call it good? Monstera? Monstera in the bathroom? Okay, that feels a little bit better. But I don't know about the Monstera, because I want there to be enough space to like walk. Unless I'm gonna do my little trickery and then use it to kind of hide the bathroom. We love a little trickery. Use the split curtains. To be like, I don't know, a fake door. Pretend like it's giving them some extra privacy. What's a good bathroom light? Good bathroom light. Milk glass lamp? Cute. Oh, do we put down the digital scale? Nah. We'll let her have the extra space. Part of me is tempted just to make like another locker room. Like, I'm trying to make this a serious house, but with it being April showers, I'm like, I should just do another locker room, yeah? Do we just do... Like, I don't know, I want to do living room, kitchen. But it's so hard. Because these don't really, like, come to a nice corner. I'm also trying to decide if I even want to keep, like, the upstairs. Oh, we can give her, like, absolutely, like, new apartment core. Which does feel kind of cute. If we have this be like a countertop and then, I don't know, some kind of sitting area. But also, do I keep the wooden stove? I don't want it in front of the windows because it doesn't make sense. I just feel like because she does want it very cozy, it's raining outside, she's having the heat on, or she's made a fire. If I don't do the wood burning stove, I think I would rather have the fireplace, but I also don't know if that makes sense. Thank you for the water, Snow. You poor, poor souls with egg prices. For real though, I don't know the last time that we bought eggs. Because, yeah, they're bananas. Astronomical, even. Like $7, $8 a dozen. Just not okay. Do I want her to have like a stonework kitchen? No, we want her to have more of a modern kitchen. I think we are just gonna make this like modern girly apartment. Can she sneak through there though? That's the question. Oh, much better prices. Much better prices. $3 to $8 Canadian. Maybe she does not do much entertaining because she has her little personal girly pop apartment. Maybe she just has like a comfy chair and some books. And then she's sitting at the countertop. Oh geez. Basically I'm paying $11 and 11 Canadian dollars. Too much. Too frickin' much. I wonder how much they would be at the local farmer's market. I'm sure ultra expensive as well, but I wonder if I could get them cheaper. Trying to figure out like where do I want the little sitting area. I hope that they finish mowing soon. They've been at it for a hot minute. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Kiana, thank you. I'm like, am I just copying out, making it look basic? I don't know. I do like it. It's giving like updated apartment with the dark rosewood floors and the white walls. Oh, thank you. How much are 30 egg cartons there? I honestly don't know. Cozy home, perfect for a rainy day. Well, thank you, thank you. We'll see how it comes together. I don't think we're hitting the limit on this one, thank goodness. Because we've hit the item limit on the past two builds we've done. No. What do I have going on there in the corner? Oh, I did that to make it look a little bit more normal, but it definitely looks funky. Yeah, maybe not that there. Can I center this? Like, oh, that's kind of fun. I'm fine with that. I'm trying to figure out if there's a different bookcase that would work better. I kind of like that. I don't have enough space to rotate stuff. There we go. Like, are we at the point where I need to expand the house back a little bit? Perhaps. Because I've been trying to go a little bit more like conservative. Because it's a lot easier to decorate a small house than it is a big house. Just a free-for-all, isn't it, there with scalpers? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I'm not huge on eggs to begin with, it's not something that I'm noticing a lot, but it's like, okay, there are some things that I do need eggs for, and it's like, okay, I guess I'm just not doing that. I wouldn't be surprised, but I do think I've seen some places they limit how many cartons you can buy. Me tinks. Utred, hello. Oh, Indra, thank you, thank you. This is my April showers themed house. So we have it raining, nice and cozy. Bertha wanted lots of baskets. That's her theme. Lots of baskets for Bertha. Oh, Utred, thank you for the follow. How's your Friday going so far? Hopefully good. Do we... Oh, okay. I keep saying I'm trying not to go absolutely nutty bananas with my wall partitions, but what can you do? What can you do? It's almost like a little sun room. We've created like a little dining room. Oh, going well. I'm glad to hear it. What's your opinion on peroxide teeth whitening? It's popular in Alberta, but it's very detrimental to your oral and heart health because it ruins enamel, makes it linear and grainy white. Yeah, I think you have to be really careful when it comes to that kind of stuff because it does It does damage your teeth. And I already have, like, weak enamel. I think some people go, like, overboard with whitening. Okay, we're shifting things around. It's one of those things that probably isn't great for you, but that people do because of vanity. And I don't know, my view is kind of like, unless you're in a profession where it's super important for you to have uber white teeth, which is only like, I don't know, acting and entertainment, and then it's like, is it really super important, or is that just like something we've accepted? Like I'm just thinking of the phrase, like when people say they want to whiten their teeth, they don't mean like full-blown California white. They're like, I want to have white teeth, aka like California brown teeth. Because, yeah, there's a spectrum. You can still have very white teeth without having them like actually be a source of light because they're so white. I don't know if I like this. Oh, I've heard like oil rig towns are kind of tough from what I've heard. I don't know. Okay, I think I can get rid of this little corner. Move that. Move that. I just feel like if I'm using the pillars as ends on some of them, I need to use it on all of them. Do I need my toilet to be so long? I don't know. Does that give enough privacy? Can put the vanity over here, perhaps? I almost want to put like a chair, little sitting area over there. This is just a huge bathroom. Rotate this way. Because if I put pillars, like 2 pillars right here, she's not going to be able to get in and out. That tiny little path. But I also didn't like how it looked with just the random white pillars over here. Okay. If we squish it up over there. We just have a lot of random stuff happening with the corners, it looks like. Is that bothersome? It's going to give me OCD if the pillar in the wall is not symmetrical. Indra, we're the same. That is exactly what I'm dealing with right now. I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Which we had everything like this at first. Do I just cave and make it a full 10 by 10? That's always what I do. I go, I'm gonna make a small house. I'm gonna do it smaller than maximum. I could also just like, oh no, we can't make it less wide. Absolutely, JJ. Learn that wealth doesn't necessarily mean intelligence and wisdom. Take a shot every time Cierra says she will finish in 1 hour. Okay, listen, 1.5 hours is me being hopeful at this point. I think I'm trying to make this work with the bookcase over there just because I want it to work. In theory, it could work, but I think I just need to, like, suck it up and do that. Get rid of some of these, add the wall back. Because it's just not going the way I want it to. No, I know myself. I checked last time how long it took, and I was like, oh, that's cute. It was definitely over 2 hours. Not me making stress whale calls from things not lining up. This also kills me. The fact that if you want to have a partition next to the door opening, like, it's not gonna perfectly line up with what's going on over here. Only a minor conniption. It's like, and do I put it in front of the window? Do I just put it over here? Every time I design a villager home, small home is not enough. It never is. Like, we've done one 6x6, which was really fun. It is fun seeing how much you can fit in a small area. But is it easy? No, absolutely not. And what else can we put over there? Does she have a little hanging stand? Hat and coat rack? Oh yeah, for sure. Math and science are not the only kind of intelligence. Emotional intelligence. You should do the studio apartment challenge for the next HHP build. What if that's our next little theme for May? Studio apartment month. Everyone has to do a tiny build. Huh. Also, is there anything else I can put here? I don't like the spacing of this. It sticks out from the wall too far. Believe the house has to be 1 story and the size of the house of villager on your island and have a bedroom, bathroom, and kitchen. Okay, so like truly studio apartment. No, that sounds fun. That sounds like the one we did for, was it Spike? Spike? He's the only tiny house we've done. Cute. His little Russian DJ apartment home. Okay, we have our kind of little seating area. Do we want to put down some kind of couch? I wish there was a couch that matched this chair. Maybe we just go with a classic double sofa or simple sofa. No, that's the rain from the game. I have the rain sounds on because our theme for this one is April showers. Light blue, light blue, light blue. And so I've done enough houses now. No. No. Please tell me why these don't match. It hurts me. It hurts my heart and it hurts my eyeballs. This one's a nice, like, turquoise. And the rattan armchair and stool, it's like minty almost. Oh, JJ, was it like an older house? A lot of older houses or apartments are tiny. I don't think I want the pattern. And just doing the cream feels like such a cop-out. Because everything's white. I do like the green sofa, though. No, another sofa, please. Indra, we're the same. I literally have a conniption about the colors. Stop it. Those are closer, but those pinks are not the same. That might be an acceptable difference, but we have like a true baby pink, and then that is looking like a coral. A coral or even a salmon. But if you don't, like, it's not too far off. But the couch is definitely a little bit warmer. How does the Moroccan sofa look? Those are different colors too. Do we just get rid of like the rattan? The armchair and the stool, it doesn't look right. I always want to like it because the cabana furniture used to be my favorite from the older games. But the fact that the colors don't match makes me want to lose my mind. Dark brown leather sofa. Okay, maybe we just go with leather sofa. And this is looking too yellow. Maybe we don't do the pink over here. Also, sorry that they have not finished mowing yet. Normally they're definitely done by now. Okay, I think I'll go with the white and silver stools. Ooh, JJ definitely does sound like a old spooky house. Do we just go with the regular original version? Yeah, maybe we do. It goes a little bit better with the brown couch. But I don't know. Do we do the couch up against the windows? I'm trying to create like a little sitting area, but it's just a little tight. I would like her to be able to walk through here, but it might look better if I scooch. She'd have to scooch through there. Oh, that's a very good deal on rent. Rent has ballooned. Or do I just suck it up and say no couch? Because that's what I was initially going to do, was like, no couch, just some kind of little sitting area. Some kind of like coffee table, low table. Yeah. Oh, the gray is kind of nice. But now that I don't have the couch, I'm like, okay, well then we can go back to white. If we're not going to do a couch. This is the light mode house. Everything is bright. She should be able to get back there even with the plant there. Just to be certain, I might push that over though. Actually, we'll see. Small coffee table looks good. You thinking this one or like the round one? This one, the end table. And then perhaps just have it like open like that. Either's good. JJ, your hair's the same now as it was when you were a kid. Just don't have the button nose. I feel that. I historically have had the same assortment of haircuts throughout my entire life too. We could have both. It just depends on like how tight of a fit do we want it. And I don't mind, oh, that actually looks nice. I don't mind things being a little tight for sitting areas just because that makes like more natural sense. But when it comes to like rooms, I like them to be able to navigate through. Because it's really sad when they do the montage and they can't like actually do anything. Because there's not enough room for them to wiggle through. So they need at least like two squares. That may not even be enough. Do we go like that? And then scoot this one back. A little counter over here. That looks nice. And then she can for sure walk there. Extra pillar just because the countertop, or like the island countertops, they don't really meet with those pillars very well. I like learning about the luck gap. I hadn't heard that it was lucky. Okay, she seems like a tea drinker. We're gonna start adding in our details. She definitely strikes me as a tea drinker. We're gonna pretend that this is tea. And a nice floral cup and saucer. We have her basket out. It's also rainy. I have a feeling she would be enjoying some delicious soup, super ramen. It seems like these are our only options. Let's just give her a hearty ramen. That sounds really good right now. Yummy. Okay. She's on vacation. She has her hearty ramen. She has her tea. She's gonna treat herself. I don't know, to some of these cookies. We put these outside as well in the picnic area, I think. Can I put it on top of the little stool? Yeah, let's go like that. Nice little sweets. Soup on a rainy day is super nice. Like, it's not even rainy here today, but the more I'm talking about it, I'm like, ooh, soup sounds good. Bathroom's looking nice. Let's put down some kind of bench in the bathroom, though. Like, seating in the bathroom always feels super bougie. Oh, JJ, is it like a printout? We love cows. Cows are cuties. Do we just do like a poof? I'm not really liking many of these sofas. A sofa seems a little extra, but I can see us having a little poof in the bathroom. No, I want like a bench right here. Something. But perhaps we just leave it. Ravi, hello. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Wooden pendant light? In white? Nice little geometric piece. This is just, it's very white. Very, very, very white. Oh, spending time with the boy. I hope you guys have a good day or good evening. Anything else? Anything else? Ceiling decor. Do we want to do some drapery in front of the windows? I think yes. We have light blue. Kind of goes with our theme. It looks like it's... We can pretend it's just the lighting that's making them look different. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. Vines? Vines are always a good choice. Oh, Robbie! You're the sweetest. I hope you guys have a good evening, good weekend. What did you guys have for dinner? Again, it's that kind of, it's that time of day, it's that time of stream. I'm thinking about, what does my belly want for dinner? Dark wood? Oh. Do we like that better than the wooden pendant light? I feel like I constantly use the same lighting, but this is kind of like just elegant. It reminds me of like the Exquisite set. Pizza! Oh, pizza sounds really good. No! I'm getting hungry. That looks nice. I do like that. I feel like I almost need to use something else in the kitchen. Wooden shade lamp? Maybe dark? Trying to balance out. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, trying to balance out all the white. Ravi, I appreciate you. I hope you have a good one. You guys should play Mario Kart. Robbie, you should beat him at Mario Kart and then be like, oops. If you haven't played yet, I love you too, Robbie. Ooh, self-love. Bum bum. Speaking of, did you watch the direct yesterday? I've not seen it yet, but I know that you love Mario Kart. Wanted to know what you thought. I don't know what this says. But do we think it's a nice little touch? We can pretend it says live, laugh, love. And we'll put it in the kitchen. That's actually a really nice little touch. Ooh, let me know what you guys think after you watch it. I think it was like 2.5 hours long. It was kind of a chunky stream. Okay, rugs. Rugs. Oh, for the bathroom. Skirt. This hurts me. The fact that it's part of the way. I didn't realize this would be so big. Leanne, oh, thank you. This is our April Showers house. We are doing our community design showcase this Sunday. If you have HHP, we would love for you to design something for the theme, April Showers. I didn't really have any thoughts of what I was going to do going into this other than like rain and then maybe like blues. How is the Monstera moving? That, I believe, is due to the air conditioning. Which we have the air conditioning poking through the partition wall. So I think it's because of that. If you put like fans up, it will also, like air conditioning or the wall fans, it will do that as well. I like that little bath mat. I'm thinking maybe we change this. The purple's the only thing that's not really matching. We don't really have anything else purple going on. Balloon flowers. Yeah, that looks good. I do feel like we need more rugs in the bathroom especially. Did I just put that down? Where did it go? No, I don't think I put it down. Sometimes I put stuff down and it just like disappears. Oh man, we have not even touched the upstairs yet. Oh, this is the wrong shade of green. But I kind of do like it there. It just doesn't really match with the other greens / blues we have going on. Oval entrance. Oh, that is cute, but I kind of want it more as like a kitchen rug. But maybe not. We have a lot of colors going on. I feel like inside's leaning a little bit more green now. I want one of those like squishy kitchen mats. Maybe we just do brown kitchen mat. So our tootsies don't hurt. Yeah, I like it. Picasso. We'll put on her music. Maybe we give her like one of the little home pods. This guy, the upright speaker. Do we have the right shade of blue? We might just go with white. Yeah, there we go. I wish I could put things on top of the bookcase. Okay, this is looking decent for the downstairs. I think we'll go and do the upstairs. And then any last like finishing touches. Toast the Ghost! Hello. Happy Friday, how are you? I do think I'm gonna take a quick little break. We've been live for almost 5 hours. Quick little break and then we'll do the upstairs, but I'm gonna pull up words on stream again for you guys to have a little chat game while I sneak away. Oh, Toast just working on some Happy Home Paradise right now. Quick break and then we'll be right back to finish the upstairs. Da, da. But first, pulling up these funky beats. You're restarting your island? Oh man. I restarted a couple months ago. I'm always like hesitant to tell people to restart. What's your current theme and what theme are you planning on doing next? I will be right back, cuties. Okay, cuties, I have returned. Just gonna get all snuggled up again. One moment, please. Let's go full screen for a second before we hop back into our house. I hope everyone's enjoying their Friday. It's a nice sunny Friday here. The weather's finally starting to get nice and warm. Sad that the cherry blossoms are gone, but happy that there's like green on the trees again. Toast, did you just say adios to your island? I do think a food-themed island is very fun. I think there's lots of cool stuff you could do with that. Okay, back to our build. At a boba shop, yummy. Okay, having coffee milk tea and tater tots. What a fun combo, like from the same place. That sounds really good. I freaking love tater tots. And bubble tea and tater tots sounds like it would slap. Little sweet, little salty. Getting ahead on next year's tax expenses. Life is good. That sounds like a good day. Give yourself a little treat to get through the less than fun stuff. But also, like, good on you for being proactive about your taxes. Okay, bungalow of cozy blankets. I wish there was like a blanket basket item. I don't know about you guys, but I have a basket full of blankets, like in my apartment. Moment of silence for your island never restarted. Moment of silence. Saying goodbye is always hard. You're brave. Braver than I was for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna not lose my mind, but they have been landscaping like all day. It's fine, it's fine. Do we put down a hyacinth lamp? No, we do not. We do not. I just picked up the coffee. We'll put it back. Oh, Toast! Let me know if you want DIYs or recipes to help. I have so many extras. I've been waiting for anyone to like restart because I'm like, I have the hookup. That's the toughest part about restarting is having to get all the recipes again. Because like people can help you catalog, but getting all the craftable stuff does take some time. I like the little bathroom. It's just so tough with like the partition walls. I really like the idea of this house and the vibe, but whenever it comes down to like taking pictures, like the walls absolutely get in the way. I saved some of my items on a friend's island, but not many. That's okay. Like, honestly, that can take so much time, so much energy. Sometimes just saying goodbye is, like, rip the band-aid off. Best way to do it. I forgot how ugly the base hairs are. They really are. The old school, like, original OG Animal Crossing hair is so funny. The, like, the 50s, like, swoop up. Okay, Bertha. This is cute. I like. Cozy little spot. We'll use that one for now. We'll move on to upstairs. Then we'll take photos upstairs, go outside, take photos outside, do any last little touches, and then montage time. I miss my eyebrows. Moment of silence for my eyebrows. Moment of silence. Because guess what? It does take like at least a week to be able to do the custom stuff again. That's what I forgot when restarting, is like, oh, there's certain things you can't even do until you get the actual resident services building. Like Happy Home Paradise, you have to have the actual building. As long as you're in the tent, you cannot do HHP. Okay. Upstairs, we're doing her bedroom. This is just going to be ultra cozy to the max bedroom. I want to put down a fireplace. We did not put one downstairs. Ooh. I'm thinking I'm not going to be indecisive. I'm just going to stick with what I've done. I'm not going to undo everything that I've did. Part of me is like, unless I did the windows from downstairs upstairs and then I put the fireplace downstairs, but I need to accept my choices. One's in chat if you are an indecisive little bean. Because again, I told myself 90 minutes on this build. Ha! Ha ha! It's a fun little joke I tell myself. Oh, island picked? You get a good map? Shoji divider? That actually seems nice for downstairs. Hold on. Back downstairs. Again, indecisive. Indecisive little bean. Instead of this giant wall, I could just do a shoji divider. Because, I don't know, just the partition walls really bug me. Joker, I'm an indecisive big bean. A big bean. What kind of bean? Specifically. If you were a bean, what would you be? My gut instinct is to say jelly. Jelly bean. But if I have to be an actual bean from nature, Pinto. You jelly without question. Oh, I can't do that. Just kidding. Haha. I get ideas in my head that I cannot do. The laws of physics do not allow me. Thank you for the water. Thought about restarting my island so I'd play more, but I have all the time in villagers I want and spent so much time on my rock circle I just can't. Too lazy to terraform. I feel you. Restarting's nice if you like really cannot find the inspiration to play, because you do have to grind for everything again. Oh, thank you for the posture. Kidney bean, they're your favorite. Know what I mean, jelly bean? Yeah, it's a tight bathroom. Joker, I've already perceived you, so I'm gonna call you out by name. Snowhound, you too. You have to weed again. So much to do. See if I've already perceived you. I pretend I do not see. Okay, so she can't get back there. She gonna have to wiggle. We'll move these a little bit closer to the vanity, because I don't want her to have to wiggle. Or I want her to be able to like get near the bath. Okay. Rocket and Plucky. Oh no. Deirdre and Rod. I like Deirdre. Some people don't like her because of her white lips. Rod, is he a rat? A mouse? Thank God it's not Rocket though. Rocket and I are enemies. Like, I just don't like her. She hasn't done anything personally to me, but you could always restart. I restarted 7 times before deciding I was happy with my map and my starters. He's the pink mouse, the stupid hat thing. Oh, no, I don't want him on my island. I want to build out like a little dock section, and he would be one of the villagers that would work for my dock section. But I do know who you're talking about. He looks like a little pirate. I think Rocket's everybody's enemy, not gonna lie. She's one of the 5 that have the perma helmet. And because she's so pink and the hat is so pink and has like the number on it, there's just not many cute outfits they can have. Because the hat clashes with everything, or the helmet clashes with everything. What kind of vibes do we want up here? Do we want to like mimic what we have going on downstairs if we have this whole like magical woodland wall? Do we like this green wood? Or do we want to do like a white and then change the lights to give a certain vibe? Got apples? Ooh! I think apples are my favorite as far as the fruit go. They just look so nice. Shiny and red. Green floor. You wanted cherries, but these 2 are okay. Apples and cherries are my faves to get because the red just looks so nice against the green leaves, in my opinion. Blue paint floor. White honeycomb? Okay, no. Upstairs. Cozy. Bedroom. Simple white. That looks nice. Maybe we do... No. Oh, sweet little bedroom with the heart wallpaper. The pink and blue might be a little bit too much. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I do think I want to have the like giant wall of windows. On that back side as well, because it just makes sense. Like if we're pretending that's her backyard, what she's looking over. Rocket the Villager makes me ill. Okay, I like it because I'm like worried that I'm being too extreme. And then Kiana's in here like, she makes me sick. Patooey. Rocket. Don't say that name around these parts no more. But like, honestly though. Rocket the candy makes me happy. What's... There's a candy named Rocket? I don't know if I know this candy. Also, what kind of bougie job does Bertha have? Where she can afford this, like, these giant windows, you know? Hee I love hating on Rocket together. When me and the homies hate the same villagers. How do you guys feel about Nana? Nana the pink monkey. Her personality grinds my gears. Her personality, along with that smug face. Not to be a hater, but also... I kind of like the idea of, like, the bed centered by the windows, but maybe not. No opinion, never had Nana. Yeah, just when she was on my island, she's a normal type, so the dialogue gets very stale, and then her face is just like the dots for eyes, simple smile. Eventually I was like, go on girl, give me nothing. Yeah, what's this rocket candy? I don't know. Beady little eyes, not a fan of those. You get it. Standing there menacingly. That smug little face. Rattan bed. Oh, they're called Smarties in the States? Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, Smarties slap. Smarties are so good. They're like pure sugar. They slap. So I agree. Are you from the UK? Are they called Rockets in the UK? Smarties are completely different candy here. Oh. If you're in Europe, yeah, that makes sense. Canada? Oh, Canada. Okay, we've put in like 2 pieces of furniture so far. I like where this is going. We're gonna put down a pet bed. We're gonna pretend she has some kind of animal. What kind of animal would she have? A cat? Little kitty? Little kitty meow meow? Good catch, Toast. Or do we want to do like brown up here? No, we ended up doing... We went with white downstairs. We're just gonna go off with the white. If I'm ever up in Canada, I'll have to try the rockets and see how different they are from Smarties. It's been a hot minute since I've had Smarties, though. Again, pure sugar, but so good. Do we do 2 little end tables? How does the peacock chair look with everything else? Okay, the peacock chair matches the rattan stuff. Or does it not? Is this just the lighting? Enhance. Okay, close enough, but those are not the same. Like, okay, Nintendo/Animal Crossing dev team. You guys need to pull out the Pantone book for the next game. Like, you're killing me. I need things to match. Or at least like this, be in the same family of shades and tints. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna be in pain. Smarties are Smarties there are kind of like M&Ms, but less chocolatey. I feel like I have had something that's like M&Ms. But like, yeah, less chocolatey. Bertha's so lucky to have this house. I hope she deserves it. I love that. I haven't had her on my island. I feel like she's probably sweet. I think she deserves it. She hasn't committed any crimes or offended me beyond repair, so she's good. Alex, hello! I can! I played flute for 9 years throughout school. For a while I played viola. I also know how to play guitar, but at this point I'm rusty. And then I can play like keyboard. I wouldn't go on like as far to say that I can play piano because I never learned how to do like the foot pedal stuff, but I can also play like the keyboard. How about you guys? Do we have any musicians in chat, and what instruments you guys play? Violin. They don't sell our Smarties in the States, sadly. They're like a staple of Halloween here. I'll have to look it up and be like, what's the difference? I wanna try them. Is there a way to like import the candy? I think I'm gonna put the pet bed there and then like perhaps a lamp in the corner. Do you still play? Every now and then. I need to stay on top of it. I still can. I have not lost the ability to play the flute. I rock it out on Guitar Hero drums. Man, Guitar Hero or like a Rock Band, very fun. Okay, I suppose I don't need the like side table lamps if I have the lamps up there. She has her little... She has her bed, her little wardrobe, peacock chair, vanity. What else would she have? Probably a clothing rack. I want to give her some extra options. Fun fact, I spent $700 on my violin and bow. Man, I don't even remember how much my like viola was. That sounds about right. We had to put mine on like monthly payments. Do you sit or stand when you play the flute? Either. Typically in a band or wind ensemble symphony performance, you play sitting. I was also in marching band, so that obviously you're standing and moving around. Anytime you did a solo, like solo competition, solo performances, you play that standing up. Anytime we would play in public, every winter, me and the other flautists that took lessons from the same teacher, we would all go down to the hospital and play Christmas music for people, and while doing that, we were all standing. So it just depends on the situation. But most of the time, I would say probably sitting. The window, or not the window, the mirror over there. Would you wear a fur coat to these concerts at the hospital? Oh no. I don't think we really like, other than Santa hats and things like that. You can ask people to come over and help you weed, but not me. That's so funny. Oh, don't have a Nintendo online anymore. That makes sense. You actually can't. I was just like, that's so funny to be like, you can ask people, but not me. It's a bummer that you do have to have Nintendo online to play online with people. It didn't used to be that way. With like Wild World or New Leaf, it was just if you owned the game, you could play online with each other. One time you got paid 100,000 bells to deflower an entire island. Would you say that was worth it? Were you the only one doing it? That sounds like a hard day's work. No, that's really bad. That's why I'm like, that doesn't sound like a lot. To do an entire island of flowers is actually kind of rough. That would usually be at least 500K. Yeah, that's kind of brutal. You were being generous. Generous. And you were doing it alone? I'm sorry, like, the visual of this is so funny. Like, just someone having you over to their island and just, like, parking up and watching you toil. Just a hard day's work out in the sun. First time on Nookazon. I haven't done that since. Used to be in an Animal Crossing Facebook group, and we would help each other weed, give new players millions of bells, adopt villagers from each other. It was so wholesome. I love the Animal Crossing community. 99% of folks are just like the kindest, most generous, wholesome people. Willing to help each other out. And then occasionally you get like the 1% scammer people. What else do I want to put up here? During quarantine, of course. Oh, of course, yes. Yes. kind of want to give her the cute music player upstairs. Little baby blue one. Does it match? Is it close enough? With the lights on it, it's too bright. Like, is this in the same shade family? It's a little bit more blue. Excuse me. Whew. It's pollen season. Cats, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? What do you call this island? Oh, I don't know. What do you call this island? You said possibly a fruit-themed island. Oh, the pink from that looks nice. Potentially a fruit-themed island, but also not 100% certain. I'm gonna say she has a big stack of books up here from the bookshelf downstairs that she just has not bothered to take back and put on the shelf. Playing Earthbound? Oh, very fun. Very fun, very fun. Where is the clothing rack? I've been low-key on the lookout for that, and I have not seen it. And I think I just might be a little oblivious. Where are you? To the hanging rack. There we go. You could call your island milkweed. Maybe, I don't know, does she have her peacock chair turned, like looking, watching, or do we have it positioned like nicely? Again, I wish I could put it at a 45-degree angle in the corner over there, but alas, I cannot. Maybe we go a little extra wide so it's not perfectly square. No, we're gonna go deep, deep. Which this is usually not what I do. I usually go wider rather than deeper. But I kind of want to create a little dressing room area for her. Do we... I hate that the window is centered though. It hurts me every time. Where do we put the clothes? The clothes, the clothes. I like the idea of her, you know, full-length mirror as you're leaving. Check out your outfit. Something like this. We have our vanity. kind of like the idea of like a dressing area with the clothes, with the vanity. Maybe I just bring this over here. Yeah. I see it, the vision. This would be such a nice bedroom. Such a nice bedroom. It's hard to find a place with a nice big bedroom like this. Unless you got that funny money. Alas, I do not have funny money. I want to create like another little sitting area. Back from Nap Nerds. Welcome back, Nick. I hope your nap was good. How long were you able to sleep for? Also, a nap would slap, but at this point, it's a little too late for me to start a nap right now. Otherwise, I would mess up my sleep too bad. Had to mute up for a second because they're doing all of the landscaping today. It was amazing. Don't know a while though. Good. I'm glad you got some sleep. And do we like this better? Side tables. I might move those lights though. Oh, thank you, Nick. I like the downstairs too. And also, do we? No. In real life, I would want my seating to like look out over the windows. But since this is Animal Crossing, not real life, I gotta think about my angles. Which, speaking of that, it might be best just to like move this stuff back over there. So I can have like a better looking angle. That's what's tough. It's like I want a realistic layout. But realistic layouts don't always look the best. Nope, screw it. Also, Nick, have you had Din Din? Slash, what are you having for Din Din? My belly is dreaming. I'm so responsible for doing tax expenses early. This is so unlike me. Pat myself on the head. No, seriously. Like, good on you for getting things done early. You said for next year's tax stuff? What kind of prep are you doing? Because I don't know how much I could get prepped for next year other than like binder organization. Which, oh my gosh, guys, if you Don't use binders for your tax stuff. So helpful. Binders in like plastic folders. Haven't gotten dinner in yet. Well, soon, don't know what. I'm trying to brainstorm. Tummy storm. Belly storm. Might be lazy and just make a sandwich. Hey, sometimes that hits. That was my lunch yesterday. PB&J with some chippies. Yeah, this year I had to spend hours and hours logging expenses for last year. Oh no, business stuff. Business stuff makes it take so much longer. Okay, let's do some wall stuff. Have things look a little less plain Jane. So it's good just to do it once a month, I think, to write off tax expenses if you have a small business. 100%. It's actually very smart. I haven't been using it, but I believe it's Intuit QuickBooks Self-Employed. You can like scan all of your receipts into the app, or you can hook up your bank accounts and then like swipe to categorize things. That's very helpful. Because then you can just like, yeah, once a month, make that your thing. Like, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to take pictures of my expenses, or I'm going to like sort through all of the auto ones. I just want these to touch. I don't like when it's like floating in the middle of the wall like that. Can I get you guys to touch? No! That hurts me so much. Just the spacing issues on these things. QuickBooks would be smarter, actually. I used to do that, but it's expensive. I forget how much it is, but when I did use it, it was helpful because you can also log your miles if you do like driving for work. But otherwise, yeah, just taking pictures of all your receipts, or like I said, binders, plastic folders. You have a binder for your tax stuff and then like plastic folders for each year. And then you can put all the receipts in the plastic folder. Getting a 5'11" lemon tree with a rattan basket, $69.99. That's a good deal for a fake plant. Well, I see. Well, forget it. I mean, no, good on you. Again, whatever works for you. Like, as long as you have your documentation, you're good to go. And so it's like whatever system works for you. Amazon has good deals. From time to time they do. Because, yeah, I've been on the lookout for some fake plants, and they are expensive. For, like, big ones. What would she have? The tapestry's nice, but just not quite the right color. And I love the peacock chair, but like the height of it does complicate things. Every time you shop on Amazon, my dividends increase for my retirement. You're like, go, go. Make my investment rise. Yeah, 'cause I kind of want to have a gallery wall, but the height of the chair with the photos is not quite what I'm wanting. Pitcher plant. Try some schwags. Oh. Oh man, I want to go F up the plant store, guys. I know I just repotted a bunch of my stuff. But it's like the nice time of the year and I'm like, I need more plants. This isn't enough. I want to live in like a little jungle. Honestly. I need to invest in a humidifier. Because I've been a plant parent for a while now, and that's something that I've not really paid much attention to, the humidity. And that's a problem. Because humidity is actually very important. I learned a lot of my plants like humidity between 40 and 70%, and in Oregon, the humidity is like 9%. And I'm like, oh, no wonder some of my plants have been unhappy and crispy. It's much drier over here than I realized. It makes sense though. Maybe that's why, just a thought. Oh, I know. It reminds me of like the first time I went to the East Coast. I spent a week with my fam in Washington, D.C. And then when I came back, I got heat stroke. We went to like this fair and I had not had enough water. Because being on the East Coast with it humid, I didn't have to as much, but I like dried out. Which, let's see. Everyone hydrate. Oh, welcome back, Toast. Little light switch. I like the light switches for realism, but it doesn't make sense there. Is there anything else she would have? She's not gonna have like skateboards or a bike on the wall. Maybe a reef? Like maybe? Hey, how short the name has to be. Truly. I was like, if you're gonna make it food themed, it'd be cute to name it Cornucopia or something like that, but that's way too long. Would not be able to fit it at all. Is Bertha like best friends with anybody? Would she have a poster of anyone on her wall? Oh, Coco Cove is cute. I don't know if I've heard anyone with that name either. Oh, JJ, I don't know my Canadian, like, geography uber well. Where are the Maritimes? Is that, like, East Coast Canada? Like Labrador? Or Newfoundland? Yay, Coco Cove! Oh, your last one was Tide Isle. Another good name. Would she like any of these? They're so loud. I like the patchworkness. Ooh. Yucky. Just like the idea of a cute little day bed. Like she has a real bed. Maybe she has a bed specifically for napping. Or it's like a cute little couch, something. There are islands and essentially, or a big rock. Yes. In Severance, I believe they filmed their like icy stuff up in that area. We're running into the same issue we ran into earlier of nothing matching. Having multiple beds to sleep in is a flex. This is my bed for napping. This is my bed for sleeping. It really is a flex. Stop it. Oh. It's kind of very cute. Stop. Hold on. Is that a mood? With the blue, perhaps? I do like it. I think it ties in well without having to be like matchy-matchy. Desi, hello. Many move there for a laid-back lifestyle away from the hustle and bustle of everyday drama. No, it makes sense. You probably know your neighbors more. More of a tight-knit community. It's just very much a like trust the process thing. And when I'm like an indecisive queen, when I'm experimenting and I finally find something that looks good and I didn't necessarily think it would, I'm like, yes, okay. Which reminds me, let's put some stuff on top of her little like hanging rack. Toast, that's what I'm saying. Let me know if you want some more food recipes or DIYs. You do have to wait like at least a week before you can start learning about food again. You have to get the resident services building and then a couple more days before you can have the option to learn the ability to learn how to cook. All the foods in this game are really good looking. Specifically the pancakes. That's the one I think of where I'm like, those are god tier pancakes. What kind of outfit do we want to make for her? I do think that these dresses are super cute. Maybe that? I wasn't thinking that shade of green was going to match well enough, but that looks really good. kind of want to give her a pair of shoes. Little boots, even though she can't wear them. Shoes on the rack. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe we put like little slippers on the ground. How do these look? I think she has a favorite color. Nah, I kind of like the idea if she just like kicked him off over here. Toast! They give you like a little sleeping cot. You don't get a proper bed in the beginning of the game. You get your little... You either get a sleeping bag or like a hammock or like the camping cot. Oh my gosh, jelly sandals. Okay, we're gonna give her a pair of these. Have you guys heard that jellies are coming back? I think it's so funny. It's gonna be a flash in the pan, like a flash in the pan trend. So I'm not gonna like encourage people to go out and buy some jellies, especially because they're plastic and they generally end up hurting your feet. But I have seen some cute new iteration of jellies. Oh, not jellyfish. So, like jelly sandals. They were big in the 90s and early 2000s. They were often like semi-transparent or fully transparent, like plastic. That's why they're called jellies. Some kind of basket? Oh. I wish I could put that up there, but alas, I cannot. Do we have a purse that would stand on its own, like a little handbag? Yes! Yes! I had them when I was little. They're fun. But yeah, apparently they're coming back. I've seen some iterations. It was so funny. Someone in the reviews was like, 1 star. I didn't expect them to be plastic. It's like, girl, what did you think you were buying when you ordered the transparent shoes? They're so uncomfortable, they will not last long. That's what I'm saying. They're cute. They do not feel good on your feet. They like dig into your tootsies. Do I give her a little wand? I'm just trying to think of like what cute little... What cute little things can we give her? Maybe she's doing a little magic. So there are mannequins in the game, and clearly like this is a mannequin, but they have like the full-on like big human-sized mannequin. I really wish we could like build out a mannequin. Like an outfit display. So with the either top and bottoms or dress, hat, shoes in one space. Oh, Leanne, thank you for the celebration. Did we get some fun confetti, some fireworks? I wore jelly sandal heels for my college graduation and can attest to the fact they're not as comfy as you would think. Also, your feet sweat in them really bad. Yeah, they're not the best idea. They're cute. They're definitely like a trend. They were a trend in the like 90s, early 2000s, and I think that they came and went like pretty fast. But it's the fact that they aren't that comfy, because they're not like soft rubber, like Crocs. They're like hard rubber. Okay, rug. We're getting to the point where I'm trying to add little things, but the color scheme we're going with, I feel like, is limiting me a little bit. Yours were comfortable. I'm glad yours were comfortable. Oh. Do we like that? I'm not so sure. Rolling moss rug? I wish these kissed. I'm begging for being able to layer rugs in the next game. The second I get miles, I'm spending them all on hairstyles. I hope you unlock stuff quick. Because yeah, the basic hairs are not the cutest. Or do I just not get rugs up here? I do like the white carpet. And I worry that I'm just going to get carried away with too many colors that clash. Little cloud rug though, so cute. Ooh, doily. There's no space. You're absolutely lying to me. We've not hit the limit. So I was wondering what the light flashing was. I think we have thunder and lightning in the game outside. Do we like that little doily a little bit better? Or do we like it as the cloud? I like the idea of the doily. You know what I like? D's! Oh, water? Okay. Thank you. Sicko. I thought I was being set up. I thought you were trying to trick me. These butts. And this. The fact that I should be able to drop down this rug here, no problem. It absolutely does not even overlap with that rug in actuality, but... No space. I wish I had a smaller version of this, one that was like a 2x3 instead of a 3x4. I might just have to suck it up. Because I'm not seeing the vision of being able to do too much else. I think I'll put down the doily. That's frustrating. Frustrating. We'll get rid of the cloud. We'll put down the doily. Add the cloud back. Anything else we want to put on the walls? Does she get a TV? No, that'd be on that wall. The other wall's so well decorated, and then this one's just naked. We got a naked wall over here. Blue and green? How does that look? Maybe white. I don't know, I like the darker green ivy. So I think we'll stay with that. And I want like a long shelf. Like this, but without the pot racks. Or this. I want this shelf, but without the spices. Or do we just like give her a condiment rack above the bed? Because she's wild like that. Dreamy wall rack. Oh, okay. That looks nice. Very cute. And maybe we put the flowers over here. Toast, this is what I'm saying. There's a lot of stuff that you kind of forget that you don't start with when you restart your island. Do we give her orange wall clock? No, I do like it. Nice. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we need to choose some kind of colorful light and then turn that way down. So dreamy. Maybe we add in some more lighting? But I don't know what we would do other than like a Nova light or another one of those clocks. Gonna try something really quick. So I could do like 2 of those next to each other, or I don't know, does that look strange? The party lights. I like it in concept. Oh, I need to craft like the egg garland. Toast, you liked it? Maybe we'll do it. We'll put it back. I just didn't really like being able to see the lanterns on the bottom. Turquoise. Or pink. Criminally cute. Yeah, what are we doing? They're adorable. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I see. Give a little bit of dimensionality. Stop it. It's so cute. Birdmobile. Put a little pink bird in her room. Just as like a fun ceiling decoration. And then probably some kind of light. Oh, Bumblebee, hello. The Moroccan hanging lights would be cute. I agree. Have I not? No, there they are. They're just a different color. Like, I absolutely would not choose silver as the display color. The blue ones? That might be a little bit too blue. I like the black ones. They remind me of Halloween. Got purple. Maybe just white. It's throwing me because they're not going with the other lights, which are mostly pink. I know that they don't all need to match. Silver? I just want the light coming from them to be a little bit more dinky. It's very orange. Okay, the purple. The purple works. That looks nice. So good suggestion, Bumblebee. We have a nice little sitting area. Yeah, okay. I kind of like this room the best. Before I forget, we need to polish the crap out of everything. Before I forget, aka I just remembered. Butterflies? No, we don't have anything to butterfly up here. Can I sparkle the window? That's the real question. Can I go over here and can I polish the wall stickers? We cannot. That's so frustrating to me. I get not being able to polish the wall stickers because they're flat. Oh, Natalia Gordon, thank you for the follow. How's your Friday going? But like there's certain items that are absolutely like hanging off the wall and you should be able to polish them. Very frustrating when we cannot. Peacock chair? Nah, butterflies don't make sense. Like, I think it would just be very nice to put some of these fuzzy bubs. Because they kind of just look like bokeh. When the lightning strikes, it looks so cool. Super Kitty Mama, hello! Happy frickin' Friday. How has your week been? Whoa. Okay, that little split in between the pillars when I'm moving, I was like, do we have a leak in the roof? Something dripping into the soup? Steam shine. We want extra steamy ramen. Oop, not the light. The ramen. Extra steamy coffee. Love this little apartment. Thank you. This is for Bertha. This is my April showers themed build. We're just about done. We're gonna make that extra steamy. Maybe we make the iron board steamy, like she left the iron on. No, that actually looks just like a fire hazard. What else can I do? Ooh, butterflies in the bathroom. I'm glad to hear your week's been well. My week has been good too. I'm glad it's Friday, though. Having a nice long stream. We probably should finally change Bertha's outfit too. You love building counter table on the kitchen? I dig it. I do, because honestly, it takes up the least amount of space for the kitchen. Because I'm like, I don't need to put a whole dining table down and then chairs around it. It looks modern too. Thank you. Oh, these are cute. Casual chic dresses. I do really like her pin tuck pleated dress though. Huh. Her little apple hat. Little beret. It's raining. Would she be in a rain hat? She's chilling inside. She doesn't need to be in a rain hat. Other than perhaps like a do-rag. Oh. I really like the gingham do-rags. They're just so cute. Or it could be silly punny, and because it's April showers, she could be wearing a shower cap. Get it? Hee hee. Let's see, her theme is blue though. Blue and pink. Did you make up the theme or did she choose? I made up the theme. Our theme for the month of April, our community design challenge, is April showers. So if you would like to enter our design showcase, that is the theme, and we will be going through everybody's stuff this Sunday. I posted info in the Discord. And if you have designed something, you can put your RA in that little Google form there. Her actual theme is like a cozy hideaway with baskets. She really wanted a place full of baskets. And I'm like, okay, I can make that work with my theme. I think I'm gonna leave her in her outfit. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, what's her theme? Bungalow of Cozy Baskets. That is what her theme is. And I feel like, yeah, rainy day, all snugged up, kind of fits that perfectly. I'm gonna plop her, boop. She matches her room kind of perfectly too. Nintendo didn't do hippos justice, not gonna lie. They really didn't. It throws me because from the front, they just look like they have a frog face. Like, pretend you don't see the eyeballs on her head. Like, her nostrils become the eyes of the frog. I do really like this bedroom, though. Tom Nook is technically a tanuki, which is different from a raccoon, but in the English version of this Animal Crossing game, New Horizons, he refers to himself as a raccoon. And it's like, brother, what? No, he's very specifically a tanuki. Not date night. It absolutely could be date night if she wanted to, like, have somebody over. I'm just picturing her, like, snuggled up on a rainy day. It's rainy outside. She has her garden. She's in her bougie vacation home. She's all snugged up. Want a real raccoon or more skunks? Skunks would be nice. I would also like alpacas or llamas, kind of like Reese and Cyrus, but villagers. She sleep. I love this for her, right? Leanne was like, I hope she deserves it. We're not enemies, and we don't discriminate. Like, I do not like Beardo, but Beardo got one of our best houses. I do not like Harry. He desired Garbage Island. He still got one of our best houses. And by best, I mean, like, fitting the theme. We kind of popped off on Garbage Island for Harry. Snuggled up with Rocco. We could add a roommate. And they were roommates. Look at the rain. Very nice. I love making Garbage Island. It's so fun. Just like a hoarder house. I miss Gracie and Digby. I do too. I really miss Gracie. I missed her shop. Because was it City Folk? Where she had like a whole freaking department store, and that's when Label was Label and her assistant. She was trying to get her big break by working with Gracie. Rocco, unfortunately, is the hippo that would look best with Bertha. Would she look good with Hippo? Make Hippo come from my island to go on a date with Bertha. Also, which one of these do we like? They're so similar. I didn't know you could do roommates. Never had HHP. After you do a certain number of houses, you can unlock the ability to do roommates. I forget how many though. That's the fun thing about HHP is you do unlock more things as you go. Like I don't have all the stuff unlocked yet for HHP. I do miss Digby. I don't know why they didn't bring him back. You know who they can leave out though? Lyle. I don't need him to sell me insurance. I'm good. I deal with that in real life. Lyle calling up to dispute your medical claims. Lyle can stay out. It's funny because Lottie mentions him from time to time. Okay. We'll take some photos outside, and then which room do we use for the montage? Like, do we do outside? Do we do downstairs? Do we do upstairs? I'm very happy with the upstairs. We can also see how this looks with different lighting too. Don't diss my boy Lyle. I'm sorry, he's an insurance salesman. He's the one that introduced insurance to Animal Crossing. We could have the lights down low. Which, this is what it feels like when it's rainy. Everything's dark. Do we like the mood lighting a little bit better? I'll leave it like that for now, and we'll go outside. Take more photos. Where did you get your glow-in-the-dark sticker QR codes? I found them on Pinterest. So after stream, I will, like, look them up. I'll put them in the description. Also, I have a big, like, thread of my, like, the design codes, custom codes that I use in my builds in the Animal Crossing section as, like, a thread. Girly pop, it's raining. This is a very cozy build. Oh, Bumblebee, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is nice. But which do we want? Outside or inside for the photos? Girly pop, more like nerdy pop. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Bazinga! Jail. Oh man, you know what's so funny is I started off saying bazinga ironically, and then at some point it was no longer ironic. That's the problem with irony. I think this is nice. Okay, guys, what room for the montage? I'm thinking indoors, but upstairs, downstairs, and do we want the outside or the upstairs for the photo? I used to say a lot of things as a joke, but now they're not jokes, I know. I started off saying bazinga ironically, and at some point it stopped being ironic. That's the problem with irony. We need to add that as a quote. It's true. Everybody's so irony-pilled these days that eventually it's like, are you being ironic or do you just like saying bazinga? And that's what it is. I just like saying bazinga. Also, why? How are you doing? I think we'll do... I do like the mood light down here. I think we'll do upstairs for the montage, though. Glad you're doing well. Pew, pew. Okay, Bertha. You ready for the big reveal? So, how's the vacation homework coming along? Is it ready yet? It's ready. Oh, how lovely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the time and effort you put into this. You've made me so happy, Bloop. Sparkle hands. Look at that bedroom. Does she deserve it, chat? I think she does. I hope she's a happy lady. Do 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 bop bop bop. Do wop bop bop. I'm so in love with my new vacation home. I can't stop admiring it. I'm glad you appreciate it. Feel free to hang out and relax a bit if you have time, Cierra. I gots to go. I am starving. All right then, be careful on your way back, Bloop. I'm so lazy, I would never be able to design like that. It's just if you, like, if you give yourself the time, because again, I think that took me 3 hours. I hate to admit it. I think it was like 3 hours. I tell myself, hour and a half, max. No. That's why I end up doing this on stream, because, like, you guys hold me accountable. I know I'll actually get it done on stream. Lottie caught me up on everything. Oh, that's Tom Nook. Lottie caught me up on everything happening here. Yes, yes. You've been working hard, creating lots of vacation homes, Not too hard. Cierra is so helpful. Oh, if only they could live here and work for me full time. I think that would be a problem. After all, paradise depends on Cierra. Oh, I'm just joking. Oh, good one. You're not taking my top employee from me, Lottie. In any case, I'm glad to see things are going so smoothly here. Are you having issues with anything, Lottie? I'm willing to help with whatever I can. Yes, yes. Well, let's see. We do have a decent selection of furniture for our clients that decorate their homes. But we could always stand to have more. I'm just not sure where to source a wider variety of options. If that's the case, I think I could help you out there. Yes, yes. I'll make arrangements so you can order any of the products from Nook Shopping for your vacation homes. Really? You do that for us? Oh, I'd be forever in your debt. You don't want to be forever in Tom Nook's debt. Watch your mouth, Lottie. It's no problem at all. Now, I believe Cierra's rather familiar with our products. So if you have any questions at all, I hope you can rely on them for guidance. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Mr. Nook. Don't mention it. I'm always happy to help, so please let me know if anything else comes up. Now then, I must be going. Take care, and good luck. Now I can use Nook shopping items as well. That broadens my range of design possibilities. Okay, let's go. We're getting to the point where we have a lot of options. Wow, a visit from Mr. Nook himself? I was totally caught off guard, but I think it worked out okay. This is essentially like Jeff Bezos walking in the room. Wow, a visit from Jeff Bezos himself? Jeff Bezos being like, or telling Jeff Bezos you're forever in his debt. Speaking of Mr. Nook, it's payday for you, Cierra. You were just thinking that? Get out of my head. We're on the same brainwave, Nick. I believe it comes to precisely 15,000 Poki this time. Okay, do you want to call it a day? I unfortunately do. I am very hungry. And this has been like a 6.5 hour stream. Hello? Oops. Oops. I'm not sad about it, but also, oops. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, we're gonna go full screen. We're all saved. What? You're calling it quits after 6.5 hours? I know, I'm a slacker. Can't even pull an 8-hour shift. Slacking. For sure, Kiana. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Closing down my switchy. Get back to the streamer minds. Time to load up Minecraft. La Mal. Haley Cat. Okay, I do not know them. I trust you though. Because I will say, normally I'm wary of rating people who I don't know simply because of bad experiences in the past, but I do trust you and your recommendation. Let's play Animal Crossing. Let's go. The children yearn for the mines. Has anyone seen the Minecraft movie? Speaking of the children in the mines, chicken jockey. The kids going crazy. I spoke to my dad and he was like, oh, have you seen the Minecraft movie? He had not heard about all the craziness. And I'm like, wow. Imagine not being that online. But also, I've been hearing crazy stuff happening with the Minecraft movie. Super kitty mama. Chicken jockey. I do too, but I'm scared because of all of the articles I've been reading. I'm like, I don't know if this is an at the theater viewing experience or if I'm gonna wait until it's streaming. Because apparently, like, people have just been going bananas. Flint and steel. My theater was fine. Okay, then maybe it's just one of these things. Aw, Celtic Lover 1, thank you for the follow. I hope your Friday's going well. It's one of these things to where maybe the problem's not as bad as the news articles are making it seem. Because tons of people have been like, my theater was fine, but we're only hearing about the ones where people released like live chickens into the theater. Which, that's bananas. Can we talk about that? I'm gonna watch it at home somehow. I hope it goes well. Bananas? Yeah, like wild. I try to limit my use of the word crazy. Like, I don't call people that, but sometimes situations can be crazy, but typically bananas, nutty bananas, wild, ludicrous. Okay, cuties. It's time for us to raid out. That makes me upset, those poor chickens. I know. Poor chickens, poor movie theater workers working minimum wage to have to like wrangle a live chicken. Or people were like dumping bottles of lotion on the movie theater chairs. Yeah, people do a lot of dumb things for TikTok clout. Whack, yes. Hi, Cranky. That's another good synonym. How's your Friday going? Okay, we're gonna raid out to Daily Cat, Chilling Crossing, a full cosplay. I like cool stuff. Stream B on Sunday at 10 a.m. Pacific. We'll be doing our design showcase. If you would like to enter, please do. The theme is April showers. You just have to design a house to that theme. More info in the Discord. But I will see you cuties next time.